Alright, good afternoon. Sorry I'm a little bit late. I was having a crisis with the streaming setup, but we have the good old reliable Mr. Mackenzie on to help us out there, so all good. So that is us in the kickoff. So for table 1, we've got Regan and Craig. It's the table C on the left side there. And then on table 2 we have the father and son setup of Jack and Ben. So yep. Sorry about that. Taking a little bit of a playing around with the stream, but we're getting there. Got a few rough heads in here today. Ben's in the shandies. He's see his face there. He's already struggling a wee bit. So we'll see how that goes. I think we'll be pretty close with the clock, maybe a tiny bit out because we were messing around and they just kicked off for us. So it's Craigie getting an interesting first shot here. See if he gets on. He's gone for it. Aye. Can you see me? I think that was his thought. He was like, all or nothing there. I'll go for that one, see how he gets on. But unfortunately, didn't get it. So we've got 1-0 Regan on the first table. And Ben and Jack are still working away on that front. Jack has 2 shots here, so it could be an interesting one. So big break there. The boy put his back into it, but White didn't want to be part of that. It's a good shot there, Ben. Half asleep with it today, all over the shop. That's a good shot there for Ben. Not an easy black here, see if he gets on. Oh, it just wiped its feet and then it went. Nice shot there. That was unlucky by Craig. Just tried to take that pocket there, push that yellow out of the road, but it just hit a wee bit too thick. Can't hit the centre of the yellow. So 1-0 Regan, 1-0 Ben. You would think this would have been the starting scores in this groups anyway, but we'll see how that goes. Jack's been really improving of late, but I tell you what happens with this group draws. I think he's just asking for the challenges every week, because I don't think I've seen him with a not easy draw, but he's coming against a lot of winners. Difficult for him to get going. I think he just likes coming out on a Sunday though. A few pints with his old boy. A nice break there from him though. I think he'll probably want to stick you at the reds if he can get a nice easy first pot like. He's going to take this yellow. Oh, he's no, yes, oh, yep, no. Aye, good first pot. That's the key of it. Let's get the first pot down. Not going. It's Regan just working his way through the table there. This yellow, if he pops that in the top there, he has not overhit it. Oh, he does have a chance here if he's going to probably still cut that, and then the white will come round and he'll have an easier shot in the black. But oh, that's the shaky hand, I think. That's big ask here for Craig, but I think he kind of quite an attacking player, so I think he'll probably go for this one in the bottom right, whereas he maybe be trying to like leave the white tight on the jaws of the left pocket, might have been the shot, but no, a bad attempt there. I wonder if we're going to go up and down or across. Probably up and down, I would think, with a bit of side. It's going to be good white ball control here. Another good pot there for Jack. No. I'm not sure if Regan's left that red over the right pocket. I would say he has. Aye, good shot, Jack. Try and take the pocket. That's nothing wrong with that though, Craig. Even if he'd have potted that, I'd have maybe just went to roll the other red out and just snooker Regan. Try and take the advantage on that. Full commit to that one as he got lucky. He's not potted it, but leaving it on that knuckle on the lower side has made it an easier shot for him if he gets another one. But plant here for Craig, big shot. Aye, well judged, very well judged. Stand back on this one, black in the middle. Aye, come on in, Craig. Oh, Craig. Not the worst place to leave it. The black is safe now and Regan's at the top with the white, but he's just going to rifle this off the bottom cushion and hit it. Oh no, he's not. He's going to play safe, is he? Oh, that is a schoolboy if it goes, or very well judged. Craigie, but again, it's nice safe, but it's not an easy finish. So see if he cracks on with that. Right, Jack's got a wee chance here. I would probably just pot Ben's red here in the two shots. Then I lift the white, just pot the red. Ah, nice double there for Regan. That should have been Craig's. Frame like. He had that very easy block in the middle for him, and. I don't know if he just took his eye off it or what, but it's unfortunate for him. That's just as good, Jack. Just as good. You pot this one and then, yeah. Oh no, that is a massively unlucky one. It was the right shot to pot it and try and cannon his other yellow out, just because it was in a really precarious kind of position. But Ben's got 2. That black is not straightforward, so he's just going to get himself as low down as he can on it. But that is still a good potentially to rattle this. That's a beautiful cut. Absolutely beautiful cut. Nice one. That's 2-0 Regan, 2-0 Ben. I feel both of those could have went either way, those frames, but that's where we're at. 10 minutes left, so there's still time for a couple of frames for both. Monster break there for Craigie. He's now put 2 reds over the pockets as well, so I don't know if he can get that one just to the top of the black into the middle. If he could get that one in, it's a big start for him. If not, is it an awkward cue in for a plant up the top right? We'll see how he gets on. That was just really awkward. So Regan would take reds here, I would think, and Craigie will be fortunate if he gets another shot at the table here, I would say. They're all kind of sitting. The one down the right cushion's a little bit awkward, but it's not dead in the cushion, so easily potted. Hi Graham, we'll always be supporting anyone, ABR, anyone but Regan. I think we'll have to get that on some t-shirts for any time he's in the club, really. I don't think he wanted to hint at the yellow like that, but that is his problem ball removed. But this is going to be precision here to get a nice angle. Alright, we'll still get that in the middle though. And then with that angle, he should just push the yellow out of the way quite naturally, and then he'll have a few pockets to pick from with the other red. Alright. I'd imagine that just goes directly in there, and that. Nice. I know. And then that should be 3-0 Reginald. Doesn't really look like it, but he's continuing his form for yesterday. It's a good win against Ferry. Magic turnout in the club for the Keith boys. Really appreciate that. We had a group of boys through Ali for his match against Gordy as well. And then Owen, a regular in the Flyers. He took through a few mates from Bucky. So it was a really busy night last night. I think with the pool taken in monetary wise and all the booze spent behind the bar, I think we're wiping our feet not far off £1,000. So magic input for everybody here just helps the club keep going. And the influence for the pool and the Flyers, etc., has just been unbelievable. So Flyers, money matches, all the ones we want to have, get some good matches in, and long may it continue. If anybody's looking for one, please message the page, give us a shout, and we can have a wee chat about it, see with the guys what suits, and take it for there. Regan just getting an aggressive swipe at that there. Probably not worry too much that he's already taken a 3-0 advantage win here. So Craig should still be looking to take some points, so I think that'll be some important points. I'll see if I can bring up and have a look at the league points, and we'll see what everyone's got. See, I'll find a ranking for Sundays. Bear with me, I will find it while we're watching the boys clear up. And we also sold out the football card. We opened the football card on Wednesday. £5 a ticket, half going to the winner, half going to Mikey's line. Sold out yesterday, so that was like 4 days we had it up for, and we sold all tickets on that. So it was a a Flyer Patriot, Andy Lowe, and a previous winner on the Wednesday's Flyer, winning the £100. So congratulations to him. He'll be picking that one up, and then we will have £100 going into Micah. So I don't have exact numbers, but I think so far with donations, all the events planned, all the entry fees for that, and that £100 in, we've surpassed the £1,000 mark. So keep that up. It's really, really good. Love to see it. So yeah, we've got Regan is sitting 4th in the standings for this, so I would think he'll be guaranteed to hit the top 16 here. Craigie is in. Craig Smith's in 21st place on 27 points. Martin Tinnick's in 37 points in 16th place, so he's 10 points off. He's only played 2 events, Craig, and he had a 14 and a 30. And if you can get into double figures in this event as well, it'll take him up to not far off of the top 16, and then he's still got. No, Regan did put his hand up there, but he's left himself in a world of trouble. And then obviously we've got Ben, he's sitting second, 140 points, 1 point off of Scotty Campbell, so yeah, there'll no be a worry that he's in there. Jack, he is sitting in 7th place. He missed the first event, but he's played in every single event since, and surpasses the 10 mark probably every week, basically, apart from one. And he always has pretty tough groups. So yeah, we're sitting 3-0 to Ben, and Craig will hopefully recover a 1 here, because he'll be needing the points tally. So yeah, nice one. That's 3-1 and 3-0. Yeah, secret, we're closer to £1,500. Absolutely magic. Do you know what I mean? That's a magic total. It is just, and we've not even had our events yet as well. I think you'll have seen a post we put up about where we have some buckets kicking around. There's one at the club. Always stick your spare change in there if you've got any. It's always appreciated. And we've got some buckets around about some of the local businesses that are always supporting us as well. So really to see. Hello, Mr. Mackenzie. How you doing, man?
I'm alright. So we're working now.
Yeah, it is, but it isn't. The comments up on here, but I can't get the second screen. I've checked all the cabling and that, but I pulled it out and put it back in as well. And that one there, because nothing's. I pulled that out as well. I didn't leave it out for too long, but cause I thought that's what it was the power supply to that hub.
Yeah,
because obviously that's got the USB things off of it. Yeah, that's what I thought, but I pulled it out and put it back in, but I didn't leave it out for long enough, maybe. So
swap up the microphone.
Maybe, yeah. I'll let you in, man, and I'll just. Six. Sure. Yeah. Aye. Good. Yeah, this is on there. Sorry that we're just playing around with the stream here. We've got some technical issues with the equipment, which is always a tough one because it's a lot of money. We have to buy some new parts if needed. So that's 4-0 Ben, and I think that was 4-1 to Regan. So as expected, you would think these two boys are going to be having that. Ben now slightly in the driving seat with that little bit more. I mean, it's frames 4, so he's got +4, and Regan would only have +3, but still two nice performances. Both rattling a wee bit for last night. Regan, after his great success against Fairy, he had a couple of dozen pints and more. And Ben was up supporting as well, and he had a good few drams in him, so always a magic turnout for things like that. So now we have Stevie Ellis is playing against, there's Eddie Imler, and then we have Deshaun playing against young Ethan Lynch. Just came through again for another flyer, so nice to see him in here. It's only his second one he managed. I mean, he managed one in event 4, and he took 13 points in there. Really good young player, so good to see him. Good to see him getting in amongst it. So we'll see how we see in here. Deshaun's been massively improving in weeks. I mean, he's sitting in 18th spot just now. So we'll on 30. Well, he's actually joined 16th with 37 points. So see how he gets on. Just points make prizes. That's what he's looking for. And we have Eddie Imler sitting 6 points shy of Deshaun in 19th place. He did make the final on Wednesday's flyer, so put on there. So anyway, so I'll say we can obviously run like this, but so it is.
It was fine. It was fine last night when we left.
Everything was fine, yeah. It shut down. Everything shut down normally.
I work this morning, otherwise you've not got the thing switched on.
Aye.
Reset the timer.
Good call, Regan Campbell. Reset the timer because I'm busy and using away.
Are you for it?
Yeah, there we go. So I'll be a couple of seconds out, but yeah.
Oh, 5 maybe. I was up to in Neil 4 megawatt days.
Alright, so then Eddie is on yellows and Stevie's on reds here. Another table we have Deshaun sitting on reds. Oh no, Deshaun's yellows, sorry, and Ethan sitting on reds. So let's see how they get on. Sean queuing quite nicely there. Has he managed to push that through enough there? We'll soon see.
Get in there with that Russell.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Right,
You win.
with the second monitor, and then we're just a keyboard short.
Let me get the I didn't hear the comments thing up on YouTube as well. Yeah, that one up. That'll be magic, like. Right, so Deshaun has a. Oh, he didn't have the. He should have just played cushion first there, maybe, and just hit that yellow. Now giving Ethan the 2 shots is kind of ruined it here, but.
Right, we'll just keyboard down now.
Aye, magic. No thanks for that. Fuck it. It's a IT specialist coming to fix our so.
On my day off.
No, that's it. Unfortunately, there's only certain people get days off for these stuff for the club, isn't it? Seems to be the same boys coming up to fix our so we always appreciate it.
Just lucky I wasn't on the golf course.
That's it. That is it. That is it,
I
man.
was thinking about it.
Mm.
Surprised Regan's made it.
I think he only made it because I picked him up. He was. There was a few messages coming from him early morning, but I think he was celebrating his win.
Quite right.
Oh, he was chuffed to himself. So he was staggering a bit with Rams when I came in, and that was about 6:30.
Aye, some amount of money the club took in yesterday.
I was saying, well, maybe the kicking the balls off $1,000 again. That's just fantastic, man. And I say that was just 2 money matches on, not like anything.
No,
That's a great shot to Sean. Well played.
It does not take. You cannot go on about organising events and things, and it just shows you, a couple of them a month.
Aye. It's huge. I mean, it's huge for the club again.
I mean, it was nice, Darren Campbell and Peter Grant and that were in last night.
Aye,
It
yeah.
says, wow, what a difference to when they were members.
Say returning folk. Yeah. Let's say we had a group through from a group of Ollie's boys through, group through for Bucky for Owen.
Yeah.
Obviously the Keith boys coming through, some older members coming back, and just magic, absolutely magic. And hopefully it'll continue. Got some events coming up. I think in a couple of weeks we've got the Royal Rumble coming up, haven't we? So that will be madness. Unlucky there, Deshawney. Just committed to the double there. So Stevie is losing 1-0 to Eddie. Eddie's kind of finding his feet in these flyers now. Like the first few weeks he kind of struggled a wee bit, but he's getting right in it now.
Nice stroke for Ethan there.
Nah, he's a good young player, Ethan. Like, I was trying to recruit him into playing in the Elgin League, but he's a bit uni. Was that just snatched there? Yeah, but
Regan giving him a boost.
Aye, Regan calling support there for his.
Come on, Deshaun.
Aye.
Great double.
Oh my goodness.
Great double.
There we go, Mark Kidd. We are 28 minutes and 40 seconds in. You'll see shot of the month already for a planned middle shot there.
He put his hand up.
Ah, does he? Alright, no. Remove that. That's the deciding factor on a shot of the month. If you put your hand up, it doesn't account. So
even when you're just apologising for being not good.
yeah, that's how it runs. I'm having a wee struggle with the balls there. Getting that. So yeah, good, really good run here for Deshaun, saying he's joint 16th, so as many points he can pick up is ideal for him. And he's been, again, he won a match or 2 last week, didn't he? He nearly qualified through the groups. And
Graham Scale shot of the month.
Alright.
Miscue of the month.
I was discussing that this morning with Mark Kidd. We always have shot of the month, but it would be funny to put blooper of the month up, but we don't want to lead to any offence for like somebody getting embarrassed with a bad shot. So I think we'll leave it be. But we could just put up a compilation of Regan shots. That would be really good.
I think that's half Mark Kidd's views on TikTok's the bad shot.
I do mean, yeah.
Anytime he posts a good shot, it doesn't get much
that
traction. Post
is
a
true.
bad one and it's 50,000 views.
That is true. Everybody likes to have everyone else's misery at the top of their thing. So no, we'll stick with the shot of the month just now. We'll maybe see if we can have a compilation of something, maybe over one of the big events or something. We can take a compilation of shots for that, good and bad, and just like a.
Oh, I think there might be a few at the Royal Rumble.
Oh, there will be. You
got your costume sorted?
I haven't. I saw Adam Campbell was mentioning about me dressing up as a WWE diva. I think I'd look pretty good in a pair of hot pants, like so. We'd get the views on the stream, but not for the right reasons. Stevie, that wasn't even close, mate.
He hung over today, didn't I play like that, but beat me last week.
Aye, was that a... Not sure if that's a can of Coke or a dram he's got there. That's a great cut there from Eddie, like.
That new tip I put on his cue seems to be working well.
He does. He got settled into it, and now it's running really well. So nice to see Ethan sporting a football top there. I think that is a Forest top, and then they do a lot of work for Mikey's Line as well. So I think that's the sponsor he's got on the front of it. Is Mikey's Line. His dad does a lot of stuff with mental health and that for the Forest leagues and that. So that's really good. Like, you can see people supporting that kind of thing. So 10 minutes left, and we've got 1-1. Stevie's won that one, and we've got 1-0 to Deshaun. So still plenty of time.
So you can use a keyboard.
Aye, never is perfect. Cheers, Hockey.
I'll think up a permanent solution.
I will say we'll come to something. I sort of was discussing some club plans with Forky there, so I dropped off. But I was watching Deshaun playing away there, and probably good we had the mic off because all I could hear was Regan shouting through the house. But he's doing well to get out of this, and he's putting Ethan under some real pressure, and Ethan's a good player, him. But with all those reds on the table, it does make it easier for him to kind of find a safe passage for a snooker, etc. Nice break there for Stevie. 2-1 Eddie on that table, I'm pretty sure it is. So 7 minutes left. So both these could easily still go to a 6-redder. Ethan having a wee think there. If he can take that pocket. Paw it, but just take the pocket. It does go. I didn't think that'd go in for this angle, but deceiving. Oh, Stevie. So there's a big opportunity here for Ethan. Just try and get a bit closer to the one over the... Yeah. Oh. Has he got away with that? No, definitely has not. But it's a long pot for Deshaun. It's a very nervy one for him. He's missed a couple blacks, so fantastic. So we have Deshaun taking a 2-0 lead, which again, it's a really good lead as well because he's not conceded a frame yet. So kind of, even if this one ends as a 6 redder or somebody wins by 1 frame, he's got the advantage having the 2 framers in. So plus extra points on the board for him. So that's him already up to 7 points for the day. Absolutely magic. So, always turns up to all the flyers and puts a lot of time and effort in. So, and he's improving. But Eddie, that was just... bit of a miscue through there, but... See what Stevie here got a shot up the top. That's not too far off. Did quite well to kind of hold the white there for that yellow bit, which knocked him off slightly. So Eddie wants to try and slow this up a wee bit, but it's certainly not he's not a slow player, and he is quite an aggressive player as well. So, but that's the best way to slow a game, is by potting the balls, and that is a fantastic pot there for Eddie. Got a few options here, so you could see him getting 2 or 3 more balls down, just slow it down a bit. Oh, Deshaun. He put his hand up. Nice shot there for Eddie. He's going to have this tough one here, so I wonder if he'll try and leave it for a double. Or is he happy enough to just smoke this in the middle? It's a big shot here, because this will be a frame decider, I would have thought. Absolutely beautiful, Eddie. And look at the white. Just a nice wee bounce off the cushion. Not an easy black. And watch your white, Edward. Oh, made it look easy. So we have 3-1 Eddie on that one, which is it's not a shock, but Stevie Ellis can fairly play, so it's, and they're both playing really well. It's a close encounter. Ethan's just starting to get running there. He is queuing really well, Graham. I mean, as I was saying, with he's getting used to his new tip and all that, it's kind of working well for him now. But that's a lovely little shot there from Ethan. Absolutely lovely shot. Takes a lot of confidence in smart queuing to get a shot like that. So, and again, playing a nice percentage shot there. Just kind of bring it over the pocket. If it went, it was fine. If not, he's leaving a hook. So, and Deshaun just taking his time here, thinking about how he's going to do this. That looks like a good angle he's got there. That's an absolutely fantastic shot, Deshaun. He's really loving his pool just now, Deshaun. He's getting right into it, yeah. Let's Ethan, try and get yourself over there. Oh, he's left that awkward queuing. That is unfortunate. I don't know if he'll play this one on the right now just because he can get a good white, or if he'll try and I'd have maybe punched the top one and just left the white tight. But he has. He's left it, I think. He has left it. So So just get the pot in. That's the way to do it. Sometimes with the Shauna, it's just get the pot in. Don't worry too much about the white. You'll get there in the end. Unlucky to Sean. Did this in the last room. I think he had 3 attempts at the black. And he gets there in the end. Stevie picking up the pace on that table there. It's going to be very hard to come back for that, but I think where's the white going? Oh, it's in. This could be a 3-0 here for the Sean. Very, very good opportunity here. Fantastic opportunity for him. Ethan, unlucky there. He didn't even use his 2. Nice to see him get some support. The Sean, he's always kind of throws himself around when he starts losing it, but he's taken some fair control in his pool, and his queuing's much more gentle. So really happy for him. Stevie here's got a lot to do, not much time to do it. That not dropping isn't going to help him. Eddie not waiting around though, that's good to see. He's kind of just getting on with it. No, is it? No. I would think we're slightly behind them, so they'll probably be about 20 seconds, maybe 5 seconds off of us. I'm not totally sure, but so no golden from Ethan, so he didn't have the frame in there, but great win there for Deshaun. Absolutely fantastic. So we're pleased with that one there. Alright, I'll obviously leave you because I'm now going to play. I think you'll have Regan coming through, so enjoy. I'll see you shortly.
Hello! You've got everybody's favourite pool commentator, pool player, and all. Anything else. To be quite honest. That's all I'll be saying in this Stephen A. I was not really watching how Eddie was playing scales. I was just mere cheating on the shambles. So, fucking stupid to be. Fucking shitty computers. We're needing this Sky Sports contract to chop on, and we'll get our drone flying about the pool looming on. Our own Sky Sports channel. New club, Sky Sports. Well, new club pool. The bigger tables will be disappearing at some point. Right. What have we got playing anyway? Got. What's that? Okay. Just ping playing up in there. What have we got anyway? We've got Don Gurley versus Russell Scales and Mark Leslie versus Ian McKay. Got a good chance I could spear this computer in it. You've got to celebrate like if you win a money match again. If Fanny's watching, hope you're great today. We are joined by the previous winner, the Shambles.
Start
Fought off a long shades there, man. Oh, for your standard anyway.
I'm just different gravy to everybody else. Like,
Ah, you're different gravy, you're a fucking idiot. That's all it is.
yeah. Nah, you got a bit unlucky there, Ethan. But I just took my chances.
Fuck up, punish a cunt.
Yeah, I just took my chances.
What's going on here anyway? Somebody's in the block.
I think it's boy Dan that's on the.
Hopefully, don't want to see Russell winning. Ooh, good start for Ian there against Mark Leslie. Good chance for Russell as well. He's looking like if he messes this up, he's just shite.
Can I put my vote in for shot of the month for June?
What is it?
Did you see it?
No.
The boy Ian against Mark.
Oh, that kind of.
12 bars at the table, just smacked his bar, potted about 6, split it out and open, left 3 ribs of the pockets and cleared up. Shot of the month.
Shot of the month, possibly for Tony McCall there. Wasn't really watching, so.
It's not like I'll pull you in later on.
Oh, shut up. Russell will be chuffed with his top end clearance out. Stevie Wonder could pot it all them bars.
I would have pulled down, put them on until I gone to the block.
That's what I'm saying, you're basically like, I'm pretty sure Stevie Wonder's probably a better pool player than you.
Oh, more likely. Even somebody with no hands would be better than me.
I've watched a boy play pool with his feet up foreigner, just means a better porter than you.
Aye, but I'm just different standard, like.
You've got a wild size of head there.
Nothing compared to yours, like.
You might just shaving that head off, it just looks wild.
Sorry, I'd say I'd go to Turkey, but it'd be a waste of money.
If you pay for me to go with you, I'll come with you, I'll nice up with you though.
Because it'd be like,
You can sit there and go get your hair transplant, I'll sit in the pub.
no, that's fine.
Well, mate, we'll do a charity event, we'll take all the money for dickhead. We'll ask Mikey's line if they'll sponsor your haircut, so you can't in the community.
Then I think they'd do that, like.
Poor finessel there, Zame's happening. Where the fuck's a big lad going? He was walking away the table, thinking away he was going to do the bottom.
I see he's wearing a Sunday's best today, like.
Eh?
He's wearing a Sunday best today. Last time he just turned up in his talk suit again.
Fuck me. Oh, I'm getting too old for this drinking game. Oh, shut the fuck up. This all the case non-PG show today. Yeah, I'll be to listen.
Turn the volume down.
Ian needs a good bit of Q in here. No, I'm shite. Mark Less has got a wee difficult in here. He just needs to drop us in. If he runs us through enough and then takes the second red into left middle, even if he doesn't get it, he's looking to hang the ball. Aye, good shot, Mark. A wee bit too far. But he should be able to go round off 2, maybe 3 cushions and land on the block. They're the best, but he's got a shot at it. That'd be cough for me, you fucking weirdo.
See, you said like you got a call anyway, so.
Shut your hole. Aye, good miss for the Sawyer. See what Don does here. He's not got much options. I wonder if he's going to attempt the double and try to come off the yellow. Or off the head.
I mean, it worked too like.
It's worked out. It's difficult for this one now, like, it's just completely changed the game. Possibly if I'm Russell here, I would just try to leave the white in the top cush and then just say to Don, just see what you can do. I wouldn't have potted that. And I wouldn't have potted that either. It's now he's just, well, you would expect Don to take a suit, but it's not simple. You've got to try and work out what you're going to do with the yellow. He needs to play in a way that he can push the yellow to the side. It's a good shot. Brilliant. Off cushion. Hopefully straight another red. Oh, he's came too far. He's came way too far. Must go. That great shot. Nice back Q in here. Block into the middle. Bottled. Absolutely bottled.
I would have potted that.
Shut up. You potted 4 bars today and you're chuffed as fuck.
Still won my game. Thank you.
I'm paying you for the date. Okay, that'll lose just one there in Young Player of the Year.
Oh, Jesus.
That's him retired now after losing to you 3-0. Oh, has he got away with it? I denied. I think it should be. It's a tough cut, like. It's easy to hit the cushion first because you've got to be precise. You would like to play it a bit our right hand side, but the white, that will take the white towards the. Wow! No idea why he's played it like that. There's absolutely no need. If you're not going to pot it, just put it. I've seen Russell make an error of these before, so no, there. Boo. Alright, if you're gonna play it like that, just like chip it onto the bottom cushion and put the white up a table. Must not be wanting to win the day, Don. Playing with Marty Kennedy must do things to your head, like, so it's probably why. Oh, they're not going too well. My head getting involved, I think. I combined me with fireballs last night. I can't remember where. I think it was in Joe's, and I probably spent a fortune.
More likely, aye. I think I'll just be surprised when I went away and got 3 drams. Because
Ian's bought the block yet, so
2-1 mark.
2-1 to Mark. Too early for the skill shot, he's still got 1 bar left on the table. Keep your fucking diseases off me.
What one?
Fuck your big head.
Shut it.
It's a hula disease, Sure it's not like a tumor or something. Your head just keeps glowing.
No, that's just because my hair keeps on receding.
A receding hairline, a receding chin. What else have you got? Receding brain cells. I know.
I did that hair to start off with, so.
Like a master boxer himself. Like, I better concentrate the pool here, I suppose. I think Don's trying to take a block here. Yeah, David's playing the dump it. It's a hula double if he pulls it off, like, it's a hula shot. No. Come on then, Russell. A fair clearance if he takes this suit. Nah. Oh! Boo! Wonder if he could take the red out of the side cushion there. Absolute shite. And Mark shoot himself on the other table. Once again. Shite. Oh, you had a good chance here.
Jesus Christ.
You get the fuck. Sit there coughing on me. Yeah, anyway, Ian's played there. He's just put his bar safe. He's covered off 2 here. Give himself a nice angle because he wouldn't be taking that bar that he's just get too far. Just be playing the hook here, just roll that yellow upper cushion. Shot. Fair, that's all. Shot. Come on, Don, finish him. Oof. Mark, how have you missed that? Somebody's flow the key a bit. No, you're 3-0 to this one scale, which means we'll stop playing pool. would say smart shot for Ian, but he's just put his bar safe. Oh, if it's a total there, it doesn't look like it is. Aye, great shot for Mark. Ian just needs to make sure he hits this, because then... Oof. I get that. Might be worth taking the block out. A wee better playing the block first, at least.
Gordon
Unless that-
Duncan has entered the building.
Ideal. Mark is the best, but he's left himself a shot at the block, I suppose. So just needs to roll. Just put this through the pocket. Play it nice and soft. Played it like a true IO player.
Fudging.
Exactly. Treble again. Oh, is he hooked him? Oh, hands up, no. Shot! That's what you get for not going for the pot mark.
Ooh.
That game, I think it was last night skills, but we'll see. When you're blazing, you shouldn't be agreeing to join pool teams.
Sorry, if he turns it, dude, he's not ambitious enough.
We had ambition and skills anyway, playing Division 2, you fucking huffets.
Yeah, at least we'll win the league.
You fuck, you're playing for the Harbour End. I informed Cormier last night, you need the new club C, and he went, ha! I go, no, you are. He's probably forgot, to be honest. So I was like, you'll hate change your name. He goes, nah, I was a Harbour End. No, you're not. I can't hear a team out the Harbour End being classed as the B team because there's a team in the new club being classed as Harbour End.
Yeah.
I spoke to Robbie Martin yesterday. He's helping run the fit my club in Rofus. Saying, Donny boy.
You want a pint, son?
No, come on, right, Donny. I'm fine just now. Cheers. I speak to Robbie Martin yesterday. He's helping run the social club in Rofus. So he's saying they just got a block ball table installed. They've got a big competition going on just now on Friday nights. 28 folk playing in it. So it's good to see. So there could be another addition to the Elgin Pool League. Good to get, because I think the furthest we've got to go just now is the Saints.
Aye.
Good. Then the possibility of Copeland Golf Club joining as well, and then the return of the Harbour Inn. So it's good to see other tunes and that putting in some teams, because it's something they've not had before. Which I was saying to Robbie yesterday, going, you're going to get a lot of folk that think, oh, I might give this a go, because they've not had it. He's got one block ball table. He's saying he's getting another in, hopefully installed soon. Looks like it goes for Mark there. Big shot, minute left. So I wouldn't think there's enough time for Ian to clear the table. So that's a brilliant shot. Just take your time. Think about what you're doing with this block, because I don't think there's enough time for Ian to clear, but
Boys, no.
That was interrupted by yesterday's runner-up in his match against Ollie Grant. 16-12, I think was the final score. Gordy Duncan. I think he's just the way to go on, he was saying. It's Tony, so we're not picking winners, but come on Danny, come on Gordy. Oh fuck me. Oh, and you want to come in and do commentary? I'm needing a sleep. If I get stuck with shite. Oh, we've got a 6-redder. Oh, is this what's going on? Oh, Mark, that's shite. Just put the one in the corner. What are you doing? Yeah, it could be a name about time. No idea. I think a timer going, so you'll just say deal with it. No bad time for Mark here, hopefully. Fuel money. We're paying for your own fucking fuel scales, you bomb. In my opinion, if you've got, because it's Elgin District Pool League, but if you've got teams, or even clubs, pubs out with, that are showing interest in developing their pool scene, getting decent tables started, they should be considered. Rolfus is, well, we've had Falconber's before, Barcade, so it'd be good to get other tunes involved in that, because to be honest, I think Division 1, I think you come up to Division 4, what have we got next year? Springer, you'll have 3 new club teams, probably both Ionic teams will probably still be in the division, with teams pulling out. One of the Kirky bars looking to be joining as well. Well, one of the teams is moving there for Foggies. What I've heard. Oh. Ian's gave up, I think. There's no point in explaining it to him, kiddo. He's an arsehole. But if you've got clubs that are willing to spend money, get a decent setup, decent tables in, why would you not want to include them? It's better than some of the shite that the Elgin League has now. Some of the tables are awful. It's fine in here, and let's see here, the C4, the Springer. That's probably the only 4 tables I'll say that you'd be happy to play on. The Foggies ones have been drastically downhill. The Ionic's now the best. Quarterhouse is shite. What else we got? Whiter tables now them. Saints, I think they did get theirs recovered, but I've no lost my play on it. I wasn't impressed. I thought some got in the league. Can't mind. But the tables are definitely needing a drastic improvement in the league. Yep. So to say, I've been playing in the Keith League this year. Enjoyed it so much because every table you go to is, well, there's a couple that's could be doing with improving, but most they're all level. They're all got Pro Cup balls. There's no any you would say I'm no looking forward to playing on it. If the club got if we got the extra 4 tables into the club, wouldn't it'd be fine to have the 6 teams out of the club, but I would like to still support the other pubs throughout the tune and that, so Abdi's got a team But if you can get 6 teams at the club, I'd be against it. 6 would probably be, again, it's 2 teams per table, but I'd probably, if you were to get the extra 4 tables, or you maybe even an extra 2, I'd probably still try to keep it 4 marks.
Just giving Tony a wee heckle. He's heckling my whole match, man. Can't believe it. I'm so nice to Abdi. Nah.
Shut the fuck up.
How you getting on, Regan? Did you enjoy that pool I put on for you there?
I don't care, I was not even just speaking shit.
Had a nice first frame, but that was I got a wee bit lucky after that. But was that speaking about the what's that, Rothus?
Well, I was speaking of Robbie Martin yesterday. He's helping run the social club out in the office.
Okay.
He said they've just got a block ball table installed.
Where's that? Where's the social club?
You go came with the Bobby station as you're the bridge and then turn left.
Alright, yeah.
So they've got a block ball table installed. They've got a comp game Friday nights now. They just started doing it.
Oh well, you should take a run through for one of them.
Well, no, he said it's like a thing they've already started. He said that he wasn't expecting much. You got 28 boys in it.
28.
Aye.
Holy.
That's what he said. I didn't realise it was so. But I said to him yesterday, going, it's a new thing. Folk can. I don't care what it's like in our office, but going, if you're offering something new for folk to do on a Friday night, even folk that maybe didn't care how.
I can imagine Rothus is similar to Keith. Abdi comes in for the drums.
Aye.
And the pool takes for them. So.
Aye, but it's like going.
That's good. Stevie Campbell. He's a rundown on the pool competition this year. How's it looking? Which one, Stephen? We have a lot of pool competitions, my man.
Aye, Stephen, cheers. Yeah, Steve-o.
A nice block there. Who's that the pot of darting doing? It's Gordy. Gordy 1-0 up against Tony. So 2 players that aren't in the best of form. Tony's not going to be pleased if the master takes him, like.
A tough group this, because you would say it was between
the master and Ian, probably, is it? I don't know, Danny's been playing well though.
Well, you'd say between Tony and James.
James, sorry, I said Ian, it's in my group.
James needs to chop on a stick, it's white dude.
Oh, that's... He's... Nice.
For fuck's sake, put the white dude you can't.
A wee bit indecisive there.
What do you mean you still got the hang in his hand? Put it fucking doing!
The master would be £100 up if he played like that last night. Exactly, Graham.
How do I gamble on this? If you give me £20 and then you win, I get it back.
It's like putting England to win the World Cup. Whatever you put on it, you're not going to get it back. You should get
just bet, Steve-o, just bet on me, you'll win.
Aye.
Well,
was that a nice first win for you, Regan?
Oh.
Was it 4-1, was it?
I'm back on
4-0 would have been.
I'll come back on after this.
Yeah, aye, this is the 4th one, yeah. You're thingy number 1.
I feel like
struggling a wee bit there, Regan. Is that the first pint still?
No, second.
No, that's not so bad then. Oh, look at that.
That's last year's one.
Oh dear.
Last year's sexy, wasn't it?
That was last week's one. No, last year.
Last year. Same thing.
That was an interesting...
Are you allowed a spew break in between frames?
We gonna need a spew bucket in the comms room. Is that what the new investment is?
Could be.
Yeah, just do it down there. I think it's already full of spew down there. So. I could see you taking in that Q cases, Regan, and playing with that.
I can see me sleeping in there.
The master's looking better. He was struggling for coming the day, but he's went for a wee roast down at the Thunderton. They're not a sponsor, but I've heard they've got a really nice roast, and he's had a couple of pints and he's happy to go.
He tried to pull out this morning, so luckily Mikey Moore couldn't get a lift through, but that would have been a hell of a group with Tony, Mike and James.
Like. I had a good joke about pulling out, but Anik's already pregnant, so I'll just stick with that enough.
Wow.
Look at that, he's planning that one in.
Come on then, Gordy, finish him.
When you've had that kind of lack of luck with that, it's good to see him get a couple of wins. Good.
I wonder if Tony will play the hook here, try to get him behind the block. It's a difficult pot if you go. I don't know
'cause
if you could see that one.
It's the one to D because at least you're pulling out a bar that's probably the only one he kind of get a clear shot on. So
You must still be out, Steve-O. Go to your bed.
Steve, it'll be soon enough that you'll be able to put our accumulator on this. It's going to be like Premiership games, man. We've had Paddy Power in touch, so they're going to give everybody ranking points, and we'll take it from there.
I'm still waiting for Sky Sports to give us our deal when we get our new club channel.
Aye, no, that's it.
A wee drone flying about the pool room, just following the Sean's big head about.
It's good.
So he sits there with the legs spread. It must just be a manly thing going.
He's a
look at
lovely
me.
boy. He was slouching
You
a
see,
wee
look
bit
at his-
yesterday. Did you see him yesterday? He
Aye.
was struggling a wee bit. He did.
Look at the smile on his face.
He must have got a hit in his grinder last night then. He's a good lad. He played well against Ethan. Was poor for Ethan standards for C, but
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Ethan just won Young Player of the Year in Keith. So
I know he's a really good player. Like, man. Regan, geese a shout out to the gaming club. Big fans for the northeast of Scotland. Oh, that's an inside one, is it?
aye.
God, he's just going to try and hook him here. But that's the one that you said that Tony should have moved first. But didn't go for this.
No, but he will. I would just play off it.
No way I'll be doing that. But if he pots this black, magic.
Aye, but
Are you coming cushion first?
I die. See,
Is he getting away with this?
oh,
He's
is he
getting
hooked?
away with it.
Oh my God, you hooked him.
What up? I don't think he has.
It's
He hasn't. That's a Gordy shot, that, isn't it?
you would have just been better playing off the yellow.
Aye,
and putting
leaving the white.
Oh, Tony.
Now,
Come on then, Gordy.
this is a huge frame. Again, we're not even
Well,
10 minutes
we're
dry,
gonna-
but
Well, this is Tony's first flyer since the first game. We're going to hate to remind him he can't leave
he's not going to be happy if he loses to the G-Man in the first one.
the master.
Alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You'd expect Tony to just smoke that one in, and that completely turns that one on its head now.
Oh, where's the white
Oh, look at he's confident. Look at that. It's Tony needs to just get rolling. Like, he's been struggling a wee bit up here in what I've seen him on the streams. So good to see him start playing well again. Again, it's good to see some good players playing.
Aye, me.
There. I don't see you lose often in here, Regan.
I didn't lose.
Looking forward to this second run in Oogie. Like, hopefully I'll make that in. Like, that'll be really good.
I was delighted just when Dennis said, I'd come for you.
No, it's magic though. Dennis is up here every Wednesday.
He loves it.
Sitting, he was up last night. He's getting brilliant guy. Man.
I said, he goes, I heard him on the phone to his wife going, I'm going to get a Chinese and that. And I'm going, there's pizza in the back room. Oh! Goes home, tells the wife, I went and got pizza. They gave me a call though.
He's a good lad, Dennis. Like,
He loves the things though. He loves watching the stream and
aye.
sitting in the bar just watching it.
No, it's it. It's something different.
Well,
Oh, that's an interesting break, G-Dog.
It's
He potted like,
it's
but
potted in, so.
and then if you can get that raid up the top, or at least play the plant.
Oh, man.
Struggling, Regan.
Aye.
You're only a young. Oh no, James is just.
Fuck me, I used to be able to go 3 days on it. I can't D&D one day.
No, you're not the only one, mate. I didn't hear that much last night, and I was still thinking about the day. Like, the Gen Man, I just bought him another double. I think he's on his 5th one already, minimum. And that's not counting what he had at him, probably.
That's what he said after.
Oh.
That's what he said after last week. He went home and said his wife and goes, I think I'm needing that gin.
He was using the wall to prop himself up to put his cue away last week, so.
That's what he thought. He said, I hope you're staying for Killer. I was like, once this is done, I'm going home. Oh, I fuck playing no Killer.
No, it's
That's what Aldi says. Going, you'd think a Sunday's were a bit more tamer, but Aldi's on a full sesh.
that's brilliant. That's what it used to be, though. Again, oh, unlucky to not hit any of that there.
I think so. It's much as such as it. No, not the same folk every week. You get the odd.
Nah.
Ian's in it with Danny. Oof. Poor shot, but
It's not the worst because I think you can only see the one on the left side. But
I can see a line.
oh Jesus, no! I thought he was. What me blocked in that? Aye, that's.
Oh, negative like.
That's what happens when you celebrate this wins. It's an interesting shot there, Gordy. Don't know if he was trying to come off the edge of the park and he's just pushed his red in and we put him out. Gordy would be happy with this being a bit cagey, kind of. It kind of it'll. Oh well, that's two. Is he? Did he call two straight away there?
I think so.
Aye. Well, I thought the white anyway, isn't he? But
Go for a snoozer.
yeah, we not pull you through there, man.
How they've moved in here, the
Aye, we've moved into the back in here now. Like it's we've been kicked out. There's been a few boys in playing darts, so we've jumped in the back here. Like so,
fair enough.
it's not too bad. It just gets a bit sweaty, kind.
Good first match.
Aye, no, I did. I had a good first frame. I nearly got dished, and then I reversed that one. But then I held my luck for the next couple of frames, and then 3-1 win. So I'll take that because I've not been firing all cylinders. Like
No.
I'm doing well better in the Sunday flyers now I'm in the Wednesday flyers.
Now you play the Wednesday. Eh?
Aye, no idea how I'm doing. I think I'm like 6th in this one, and I think I'm just hitting 16th in the Wednesdays. So.
Uh-huh.
No, it's good though. It's good crack. How'd you come up for
Yeah,
a few
it's good.
pints?
I like it. I really like it. It's
Smart,
just when
isn't
you
You're
lose.
looking a bit better than last week.
Oh, I was struggling.
I was
that.
watching. I was on the rig last week.
Yeah, I
and
was
you were,
struggling, mate.
you nipped out for some food. I think it was.
Oh, I got beat 3-1 by Deshaun, and that was enough for me. I thought, fuck, hell.
I thought you.
Nothing
were
against
gonna,
Deshaun. It was just
No.
some of the. It was just.
No, you missed.
You know
a
when you're
few.
just not on it. You're just rough.
No, I thought you were gonna get that last frame when Mark went for the shot on the black.
Yeah.
I was like, he's gonna hit
I
that
know.
yellow first.
Yeah, I
and
know.
Just,
Thought he was going to foul it.
because
and knock
if
it in.
if I'd have played that, I'd have probably hit it 2 shot and not hit anything and just
Yeah.
give you the 2.
Yeah.
But no.
No, it
was,
was. I was saying it was a brilliant effort because the whole of the black ball that was visible, he hit the full thing.
Aye, no,
It was a great
perfect.
effort. And then you're thinking, do I just stand here and wait for the clock? No.
Aye.
Played a couple of shots and then
Aye.
tie him up.
But what was your because he was on 26 seconds did I hear?
26, yeah, brilliant.
Jesus,
So
that's some
they
time. Like,
split, but he
Aye.
had them so that he just
just stunned.
stunned. You know.
That's the thing. If you can have the white, when
Yeah.
I played last week and I had 2 where the white moved quite a bit,
Yeah,
and I lost 5 seconds per shot.
yeah.
And
Just a
it's
run,
huge,
just
like,
waiting for it. Yeah.
It's huge. Like it's
I
just-
missed the first one, panic, and then I thought,
Did you
you
go
don't have
second?
time to. Yeah,
Aye, that's it.
you don't have time.
A lot of boys like to go first, but I went second every time I've done it, and
Yeah.
I say every time I've only had 2, but
I won it against Ethan. I put
Aye.
him first, and I think knowing his time
but
could
it
help.
depends. It depends if he hits a 26,
Yeah,
then you're like, fuck.
but the thing is, if he
yeah.
hits that 26 and they're not there for you,
yeah,
you know, fine,
Yeah.
that's it.
No,
You're not
no,
going to
for
run
sure.
around the table fucking. You know
no,
what I mean?
for sure.
Not quite.
But
Get
we've
himself.
got Gordy here on the block for a 2-1.
Woo! Money master!
That's a huge one, like.
Ah.
It's a huge
Come
one.
on, Gordy!
How'd you get on your first weekend? Good?
3-1. Good going.
Danny's giving you the some sound advice with a finger there, Regan, up to the camera. He didn't point it at the camera, but
No obscene gestures.
I think he actually pointed at that camera, the opposite one.
He's had dot. He's had dot. Oh,
He's brilliant, man. He was saying 72 in November, I think he is.
Ah,
So
82.
he could be. This is not the worst one, like.
Ooh, Tony's went for the big smash here, but it came off. It's a hula breaker, I don't know.
He had a good split up of the other ones earlier, like. But
I'd go yellow. I'd put that yellow
how long we got? 4 minutes left. So you're going to say there's a frame probably in each of these to go here. Oh, Gordy just, yeah, he's a...
I just keep moving the white about.
Just, that's it. That's it. Take your time.
I'll be going yellow.
Nah, the worst.
I'll be going yellow, I think. If you play that yellow off the red into the middle.
Yeah, what, that does that even go?
What?
So what's it?
Gordy.
What's he doing? Because now it's still open table.
I don't understand why he's need.
You see what I mean there? He's just slapped his head. He's forgot it's still open table, I think.
He's just played off a break though.
I know it's easy, don't know when you're not paying attention.
Horse still hanging.
Alright, that's Donny. If he misses this one, you're taking this frame, man.
He's trying to cut the shred in.
Yeah, that's the one to win it.
That was a key ball because I think Tony's just got no top-ins, but I would fancy Tony to.
It's top-ins for somebody like Tony. Oh, it's a big miss there for James. Donny can clear up for here, like. It's just how he gets his position here.
Gordy just needs to watch the time here. We're not wanting him to play slow.
But waste of time by potting. I mean, he's got plenty of bars there. Takes 20 seconds per ball. And that actually is a lot easier than it sounds, but.
Another miss for James. Come on then, Donny.
Oh, settle down, G-Dog.
Come on, engine man. Let's just go then.
As I say, this is a big one for him. I kind of think, oh, Tony missed another one there.
Hey! Miss it.
I tell you though, he's got... I wouldn't expect he'll get two...
Whoa, Donny!
I don't think James would ever stop him there, but...
Just going towards the middle.
I think Craigie and Nutter mentioned it there. I think Stevie's already 4 drams deep, so he's enjoying his afternoon.
Some sense. Well, it's two boys that... Well, say the Wednesday kind of clue, but...
Stevie's not played that much. I think he's only played 1 or 2 Wednesdays though.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's sitting outside the top 16 and...
I think he is. I was going through it earlier on. That's the
Sunday.
That's the Sunday.
No, it's a Wednesday.
Is it? Yeah, it is.
Stevie Ellis is 17th. He's only played 3 like.
That's what I'm saying. He's not played a lot. Like
he's got to one final where he got beat by Bradshaw.
Yeah, I've only played 3 and I'm still sitting above him.
You got beat by Jen in the final though.
I did get beat by Jen in the final. I was
that's what I said to Jen. You're going, but since she's won that,
she's been poor. I've been through in the summers.
She won that end. She never got a frame in the next one.
And then she got
2 frames in it, and then she's kind of brought a wee bit up. I think she got you the groups the way after that. But
I was through. I've been through in the summer league when I go through in Keith.
Aye.
And she plays great pool, and then it's one miscue or mistake, and then off, and she loses the frame.
She can pot a lot, but it gets.
But even her safety game as well is decent. She just kind of loses it a wee bit. She says to herself, but then that's not what you say. I always have that one mistake in a match. Didn't say that to yourself. Because when you're on the block and you go, I've not had that mistake yet, and then you miss the block again. Man, NG dog, take your time.
There's no dinner.
Are we close with the timer?
I think we're near enough perfect.
Okay.
It's a big shock.
You just hate to go for it, really.
I would just scalp it because the quicker the whites.
Double it off the block.
Oh boys, this is going to be a 6-shredder.
It's going to definitely be. Definitely.
I didn't see.
You're not even going to get time for a break.
I didn't. Would you have went for that?
You'd
want a time for it?
I'd have doubled it off of the block. Because then even if you missed it, you push the block out the road. Again, and then it's game. Because he's 2-1 up. Again. It's not the right shot. But I see Donny get a frame back there, but he was just struggling a wee bit. So 6-redder, I would call for Tony, I would say, but the way he's been missing pots there, geez, you just didn't ken.
The break's a key part in this.
Well, I missed
the amount of folk I see do it straight on and then the bars to move.
An angle centre ball for the top ball. and then it should just split a wee bit. I think Gordy going to go for the full break.
Let's smash him.
I'd go for it. If you can smash it though and just kind of hug the white as best you can, kind of like off a cushion and back. I mean, there's nay. If you pot a ball,
Somebody go tell them that they flip a coin, they're not doing a log.
just let them lag for it. It just never really matter, does it? Deshaun should be keeping them right, but he also can't keep himself right.
As far as that hole in his big head. Looks like Tony. No, just put white back on the table. Oh, he's went for the big break, like.
He did. I told you. He has that potential.
Oh, just bend the shot. No, just play one
Take
to
the
ball.
ones in the bottom, just stun across and get the other one on the cushion. Play the double, but then like be ready for your next shot. That's alright. But the white, see the movement on the white, can. Aldi. No,
Oh.
drop the one up the top. Run. Come on.
Just drop it in. Drop it in.
Aldi. It's near the worst. And then just be ready. Come on, move.
I miss it.
Hit it. He needed to hit that before. No. This is
Just
going to
in the
be
Oh, that's it. That's way
quite a time, I think, though. I'd say it'll be about 50 seconds. That's just too hard, can.
I just need to top out. There was no, because he's probably lost about 2 or 3 seconds over the white moving a bit.
I think I was just stopped as well. Maybe. I would say that's about 50 seconds there, but. Come here, a clock reset on this one. We'll get that one now.
Oh, I suppose I'm on next. So
Aye, good luck, Regan. Well, I'll say that. We're all cheering for you, really. So we have the next one's up after this. We have let's see. We've got. I'm looking at the wrong one. Apologies. Sunday. Here we go. So Regan's playing Jack, and Craig will play Ben after this. I had a 4-0 Ben and a 4-1 to Regan in that, so I'll be a couple seconds behind, but that's not really helping that time of there. But I would think Tony will be taking this. Very good potter of the ball, very good control of the white. Doesn't even have to run because he canes the way he controls it. That was a wee bit of a... By the time he gets round the table, though, it's fair enough. Oh. He's chalking the cue as well, look at that. Is he going to travel the white or is he just going to take a double? No, he's just taking the... Smart shot, very smart shot. So I'd say it's about 40 seconds, maybe 42 seconds there. So I would say that would be... Tony's one there. So Regan and Jack, and Craig and Ben. This will be an interesting one, like. Right, I will be ready for the start of this and then I'll have a quick toilet break and I'll come back, but I'll just be 2 seconds. I'll be ready for the setting up of that. still waiting for a lag here for Ben and Craig. I think Craig's just went for a quick toilet break. Sometimes a well needer. But we're just bang on the time now. That is 2:40. So, oh, Regan, looking a wee bit worse for wear there. The wee bit of a face rub. Right, it's Craigie just getting his queue up. We'll have a lag here. It's a couple of good lags. Seeing just Ben on that one. So we're nearly ready. Oh, Ben's just saying, oh, it's not a setup, Ben. You need to do that first now. So I think last time Jack played Regan, I think it was maybe last weekend, I think Regan beat him 4-0. I think the week before, a few weeks before that, I beat him 2 or 3-1, I think. We are off, and that is an in off for Ben. And nearly an in off for Jack, but he did pot a couple of rides off the break there as well, so I think he's got a first easy-ish kind of shot there. See if he gets this first. Oh, Jack, wasn't great for you there, man. Craig will be looking for a bit of a, not revenge, but a bit of momentum going here after his first match. He just struggled a wee bit. That's a good pot there for Regan, but he has pushed that other red a wee bit out. But it is one at the bottom and then go back into it. Right, all deep. He's still got that one up the top, which is a sketchy one, but I think he's just going to try and hope into it here. Maybe screw right back up the table and see if he can disturb it or at least get behind it. He's got a great bit of Q power, so I think that does him as a hand up, so that probably goes. He's looking at the middle. I think it goes in the middle. It did, but he missed it. Some sensible shot here from Jack. Play the kind of percentage shot there. That will do nicely, and you find well what he was doing. Regan happy with that shot too. So he gets on here. So you can offer them. Oh, careful. So Jack's got a couple of options here. I think if we place this one into the middle. Right, that'll do him though. But I think he's just going to try and play safe again, or is he going to cut that in? That will do him. That will do him. Jack's got all the potential to clear this up, and he could try and move his one off the cushion and hook him again, but I think he just go for this one. He's got more than enough skill level here. Our hands in the open. High shot, Jack. Well, I think he was. No, I thought he was maybe looking at a similar shot. He didn't hook him first time, but good pot. Keep running down. It's a tough one here. Like he's just gonna go for it. He did just go for it, and that is very unlucky. Very unlucky. Nice bit of aggression in Jack's game as well. I mean, if that had went down and he clears up here, that's phenomenal. But play against someone like Regan, you just get punished. So 1-0 Regan, and we're still sitting 0-0 on the other one. It's a wee bit of a slower frame. That's a good shot there for Craig. Smart with his two. He's come across. He's overhit it and left himself a horribly tasty shot there. He's not happy there, Craigie. A nice break there for Regan. Potted one. Off the ball. I think he'd maybe go for reds here. We'll see. There wasn't much Craig could do there. It was unfortunate that he'd ended up with that position. Chop in. Had that one bit of pace because it was just a rubbish kind of angle there. If you'd have left that, the element just sat on the cushion, so just push it out. Nothing wrong with that. That is just saying, but be alright there. So what's Craigie do here? In this time format, the way we play here, you just rifle into that, play it kind of double back up to the top left, but I'll give it plenty of options to do whatever it wants, man. Just go into it. I don't think he's got the possibility to reverse double it. So I would just be taking that. He's looking at the double. That's what I'd be looking at. This could be another clearance here from not ideal. Craigie's not pleased with himself there. I don't think that was a needed shot there, but we'll see how Regan gets on. Is he gonna, even if he potted that, that was not the white he was trying to get there, but he's got away with a safety. Shot there for Ben. I think he might run away with this one now. We're 6 minutes in for the first one, so a good bounce off the cushion here. He has ended a wee bit low on it, but if he just screwed back, or is he going to come off a couple of cushions? That'll do. It's not ideal queuing, but I'll play there like Ben. You would think that'll be absolutely no issue there. He'll just plump this one in and take the lead. Aye, 6.5 minute frame there, so a wee bit longer. Got a tough comeback here for Jack in this frame. I think Regan will take this one away here. Jack kind of needs to go for a, if Regan commits a foul, right, and then pots the black on the foul, that's kind of what he would be wanting here, but it's unlucky. He just left that one for him. So 2-0 Regan, 1-0 Ben. Right, back in a second. Right, I am back. So, not updating the score on the right one, but we know it is 1-0 Ben. And 2-0 to Regan. Oh. Unlike Ben to miss a pot like that. Let's see if Craigie gets on here. Just take the first one, get yourself control of the white. Nothing wrong with that. Interesting shot, that one. It's a shame he didn't go because he would have left himself a nice potential clearance there with the one in the middle easy, but now the opposite turns and he kind of leaves a bit of an opportunity here for Ben. That is a nice shot there for Jack. I didn't think he had an angle hit on that, but good pot though. It was unlucky. I thought Jack had got the hook there, just slightly deceive him with the position. But so you take this one to the top left, Jack, and just have a natural angle, just push it into the other one and develop it. So all you have to do is focus on the pot. Perfect. And just take this one out. Try not to overhit it and sit behind the black. I think you might hit this harder just to come further down. That'll do. Don't know if it goes up the top, but obviously it goes in the middle. Oh, that's unlucky. Stevie, Craigie deep in thought here. He has yellows. I think he's thinking about pushing this one. Yeah. Not the worst, but at least she's developed the ball. Another frame there from Mr. Campbell. That's him 3-0 up. He's begun very dominating the day. That's an interesting shot there for Ben. Interesting choice of shot. That black is now pretty safe. Yeah, it will be a double onto that, so see how Craigie decides to play this one. Oh me. Hard to break there, Regan. They're both sitting pretty nice here. Yellows are probably the tastiest. That's not worked out the best for him pushing that safe. I think he was trying to push it towards the pocket, but queuing pretty confidently here. I mean, he's hoping to run to a 4-0 here. He's been pretty well competitively lately. So he's got a bit fortunate with that one there. It was a good pot, but done well to get a good bit of white movement on that. It was a difficult pot to hit at power the way it was. Had to get that right in the pocket. He did. Did Regan win his first game? He did, would he? I think it was 4-1. It was. And Ben won 4-0. No, Reginald is certainly going for the frames today. Are you shot, Jack's nothing wrong with that at all. And his safety game's really turning up, so. Aye, unlucky. Oh, he was thinking about picking that white out there. Right, come on in, jockey boy. Still plenty of time here. That's a nice shot from Ben. Let's just jump to the cushion a bit. Right, good first pot there for Jack. Come on, let's see you get her through this, man. Alright, interesting shot there for Stevie. Just kind of went, alright, and Ben. Let's see you clear it. Don't see many 1-0s on a Sunday, so. Let's see how he gets on here, if he can pop one in, but no, it's hopped out, and it's hopped out a good distance. So just roll this one through and follow the white through, Jack, and then get the other red in the other middle. That'll do nicely. And again, just drop it in, and you've got a black into the middle. Take your time. Aye, come on in, jockey boy. Oh, and he hit the Q. I think he hit the yellow was Q there as well. Thank God that didn't go, because that would have been foul and loss of frame. Jesus, jockey boy. That's a huge mistake. Just under hit that there, Mr. Campbell. Doesn't look too pleased with himself, but we know he's got the ability to take this back, so it's a good shot there for Craig. Right, Jack, I seen you smoke a couple of good doubles with your old boy on the midweek stream, so let's see another one here. That's the way to do it, though, is hit it with a bit of pace. Regan's getting right in amongst this. He'll cue right into this and try and come back out off the right cushion. Oh no, he's played that one. But just leaves it sitting over a pocket, so. Get into that, Jack. Get right into that. That's a nice frame. So we have 3-1, and we're still on frame 2 on the other table. It's a very cagey affair. Oh, how did he nothing get hit there? There was nothing wrong with that shot either, Craigie. Nothing wrong with that shot. Very, very unfortunate. I think Ben will just play the plant here, I would think. Just have to be a wee bit careful here that when he plants it, the other red doesn't ping out. He may not play the plant, but Ben's got really good control of the white, so I wouldn't think it'll be an issue. Aye, just another fraction harder. That was going to ping right up next to the black, so good control there. Yeah. So this will be for 2-0 to Ben, and I think that would secure that. So I think this one's going to come down to a decider. Regan will be infuriated if he wins 4-1, 4-1. And then loses out to Ben with head-to-head. So we'll see. I think too, if Ben wins another one, if he wins 3-0, that'll be a 7 advantage, and Regan would only have 6 if he wins this. So if he wins this 4-1, so. But it doesn't really matter. As long as Ben would win, Ben would be through. I think Regan wins, Regan's through. Yeah, that's basically the compilation of that. I'm pretty sure. That's a good shout, yeah. That's had a thing for good. I think Regan only won 3-1 in his first match, so saying that I sent the update myself. I should have paid attention to that. Oh. Craigie's just waiting for that. Get it in. Get it moving. Time up. 2-0 Ben, 3-1 Regan. So we've got young Ethan coming back on the table again now. He is playing Eddie Imla, who won the first match against Stevie, and Deshaun against Stevie. So. Oh, yeah, sorry, Regan won 4-1 there. Just they don't update the. Right, we are off. Terrible break from Deshaun. Good break there for Ethan, but nothing down. It's going to be a very cagey first frame in there. Good first shot there for Eddie. Second shot, sorry. Run this one into the middle. Gonna come back across and have the other one down the rail maybe. Oh, he's got away with it. Shot Edward. That was a close one there for Deshaun. I'm not sure what. 2, 4, 6, 7, 3, 6. Good pot for Eddie. He's knees for the white there though. See Ethan kicking some gear here. It's a nice shot to shot. That'll do you nicely. And Ethan uses his shots wisely. Alright, it's out. It's good enough. Shot, Ethan. Oh. And Stevie just kind of having a double kiss there. He's not got a bad position. And Ethan, what are you thinking here? Just pop that in. Aye, nice shot. Good cueing action Ethan's got there. Not afraid to get the white moving. Just take this one and then you'll have a couple of options. We still stick up the top. Oh, unlucky, but the white's travelled across to the side of benefit for him, I would say. So I said he's going to go for the double back up here. Nothing wrong with that, I do. I'll do the new. Sell the pocket. So Ethan again here. These are one of the easy ones to kind of get a good handle on the white here. Right, nice pot there, Ethan, on the black. Yep, so that is 1-0 to Ethan. Good start for him there. It's quite a cagey frame in the first one with Stevie and that was the soft break from the Sean didn't help. Stevie get his momentum going now. Nice block there from Stevie, as you would expect. He would take that frame and start running there. He had it was a 3-1 loss, I think it was, to Eddie in the first, so just kind of needs to get his momentum going. But pot there for Eddie. Clear Aachen out a bit. See if he gets one here. Oh, not sure what he's going to do here. Just gonna go for the potting. He's just popped that off a bit too much there. Big chance here for Ethan. Oh, he just ran that through a wee bit there. Like, I didn't think he would have played that far down. So he gets on here. I'm not sure what he's planning here. So reverse Right in the middle of the table. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, unlucky Eddie. But now, just drop this one in the middle. And head back to the bottom right. Oh, what a shot, Deshaun. What a shot. That's unlucky, Ethan. Unlucky. Quite fortunate he didn't pot it, because he would not have had a shot in the black there, really, to call off. But good pot there for Eddie. Oh, Edward. Just concentrating the pot here. That's a great pot. I don't think that black goes in the bottom left, which is really unlucky. Is he looking at playing it cross table maybe, or let's see how he gets on here. It's a good shot for Stevie, containing there. I think Sean can maybe see that red, but Ethan, that is unlucky. A good chance here for Eddie. One down. This should be a good opportunity to take it 1-1. Oh, he's left that cover in that pocket. So this is an awkward plant, but great plant, but still again very awkward. So in theory, you don't want this to pot and just hang, but I think that black just sails down the side of that. Your time, Ethan. There, now. Just hope off that I'd probably play. Oh, I'm not sure why he did that. I don't think it was gonna happen, so just accepted defeat graciously there, Edward. 2-0. We've still got 1-0 Stevie on the other table. Against Deshaun. Again, just everything cagey over to that right. Deshaun just needs to pot his way through. No golden breaks as of yet today. We've been close to a couple, but we have had none. I actually don't think we've had any golden ducks, which is quite interesting. That's a big break there. The white. That was a huge break as well. So Eddie's got a big chance here. There's a lot of yellows already down. We'll probably continue on that fettle. It's a quick cagey pull from Stevie here, but Deshaun's just not giving away fouls, just playing sensible. He's only 1-0 down, still half the clock time to go, so can easily claw back a frame, 2 frames, and that would be huge for him. With quite a commanding 3-0 in his first match. That will do, Deshaun again. A chance here for Ethan after he missed that pot. Stevie again going for another hook. Just playing some nice shots, Stevie, like. Right, that'll do you. That'll do you, Deshaun. Oh, Ethan, that's unlucky. He was just trying to come up and then have an angle to push one of that ones on the right down the cushion, but he was unlucky. Another kind of potential safety shot there for Stevie, but now Deshaun has an open shot. He needs to take advantage of this. Everything goes. It's just how you pick your way through into that. Having all these plants, it's not always as easy as that. Because you can just have a little loss of position and kind of one ball cover the other. And... But no, he's ploughing through it. Right, think about this one. Get that white out. No, he's not. He's going to play this one along the cushion. One end to Sean. Let's see how Ethan gets back. Double this one back across here. Fantastic pot. I get shot to Sean. But now, can that drop in the middle? If this drops in the middle, that I think Regan will jump out the window. That's unlucky. That's a really good attempt there for Ethan. That'll do to Sean. It's just sat a wee bit in the cushion, but the way Stevie's been playing here, this is going to be a couple of pots and then even into a safety, but he needs to make sure of the pots. Oh, maybe he's just full on going for this. He seemed to stride around that table. I think he wants the frames. After losing to Eddie, it's quite important, like. This could be all to play for here when they've all... a win and a loss. Not get it. But has that popped out enough that you can get that red down the side of that yellow? Well, we will see. Oh. Thought Ethan was smoking that one in there. Right, come on in, Deshaun. This is not easy for anything you attempt here, so I would just call in all pockets. And that's what he's done. That is what he's done. He's not giving away a foul, which is always a potential there, or even potting the black. Well, Eddie, that was not ideal. Ethan's going to take the white here. This could be 3-0 to Ethan. Which again, so he was 3-0 against Deshaun, and he's 3-0 up against Eddie. That's a fair swing around, like. Oh, that white's just kept on rolling there, Stevie, but it's the pocket that the red would want to take as well, so just make sure of this. Nice shot. Very nice shot. So that's 2-0 Stevie and 3-0 to Monsieur Ethan. So when we finish this matchup, we will be on to Dan is playing Ian, and then I've got a matchup against Mark Leslie. So we'll see how that one spun through. Mark won his first one and I won my first one, so I think this should be quite an important one for both of us to try and hold on. So big break here to Sean. That's better than your first break, mate. And Eddie there with a very strong break as well on the black tee at him. So both of them continue at the table, both having balls down off the break. Good one from Deshaun. Eddie not so much. He's left the one out there, so Ethan will be wanting to force in and take his first 4-0. I think I'd say 4-0 would be a huge one. Oh, big shot there for the shot. It's unlucky. And he's hyping bars around the table now. It's always good when you kind of get a couple of frames down. You just go for it and just smash them. Oh, Eddie, that's unlucky. That is unlucky. Big chance here for Ethan for the fourth. And Stevie will just want to take control of this. He needs the frames here as well with taking that loss to Eddie. But then if Eddie takes a 4-0 loss here, that kind of puts Stevie in the driving seat. But then he'll have a big match up against Ethan. And if Ethan takes the 4-0, do you know what I mean? That's a huge advantage point for him as well. So see how that runs. Oh. Okay, Eddie. On an Ethan. Sean's definitely got a chance in this frame, like. That's your only shot out there, I would say, Stevie. And Eddie. It's a big frame if you can get it on the board, man. Just takes your loss down a wee bit. And then if you get a golden in the next one, that could be a huge one. Yep, so we've got 3-1 to Ethan so far. And we're 2-0 to Stevie. And Deshaun is battling away in this frame. I mean, he's still got a lot of balls on the table, but he's left the angle for Stevie to try and cut this back across to the right side. Well, that will probably do for him. I think Deshaun needs to play this one up to the top right. Doesn't think he hits so hard as that though. But he's left a double here. Or a Deshaun double. It's a Deshaun double. Oh. Right, come on in, Deshaun. Not much time here. I think I was slightly behind, so there'll probably be a few seconds, but... Right. That looks us for time. So we have 3-1 to Ethan and 2-0 to Stevie. Alright, I will obviously leave you, so I'll go back and have a wee game myself.
So the troops, Russell just abandoned Abdi, so we'll see how it's getting on. Yes, Woodsy, I won my game, of course. Still probably doing timer now. Can't mind what it's doing to how to take a look. But there's time left, that's all that matters. Will be another day. Up to 20 so far, it's the highest point. Mark Leslie just got a golden break on his game as well, so he's flying 2-0 up. And I'll need to try and bring up the challenge, whatever I can get. What the fuck is this thing? There we go, got up now. So, what have we got in the way? We're sitting on Group C just now. 3-0 to Mark Leslie at the moment. He won his first game in A, so he'll be in a for the commanding position to top his group. Up next we've got Gordon Duncan versus James McKenzie and Tony McCallion versus Donny Patience after these games. I would fancy Tony and James to win that, then leave it to a head to head between them. Then after that you'll hear myself and Ben playing for the last week's finalists. See who tops Group A. I'm not just a mayor to be honest, but we're sitting on flames because we're just a straight shoot. Closest group at the moment probably be Group B. Abdi's won one and lost one, so all four of them can go through at the moment, depending on other results. Must have finished 4-0 to Mark here. They've really been watching. He'll be putting himself in the lead here if he pots this black. Right. So Mark West will be strong position. He'll be sitting with 2 wins. Ian lost his first game to Russell as well, so Mark would just make sure he just beats Dan. Right, got a 6 rider here for Dan and Ian. Both are leading a win, to be honest. So to keep this hell in it, whoever loses this is out. Oh fuck! I'm near my bed. Whoever loses this is basically out. So, try to get a timer going for this time. Timer now set up. I can't do. So you can count. I'm sure Abdi can count. Do you know why? If he plays this one and goes, I need to hit a little bit more pace. He's got all the bars here. He doesn't really need to move that quick. It's just about keeping the white ball. It's not, I'm not sure about that shot like, but ooh. No bad though. Nope. So I'd probably say was it 40 odd seconds maybe. Okay. Oh, first this pizza one. Fuck's this thing not working. There we go. Just I forgot I need timer, but oh well. Where's that red going? I think that red's drop. That red drop. Well, I think Dawn would have won that 2-1 then. So that will be Ian out completely. Group C between Mark, Russell and Dawn.
Big lad.
Hello, Russell.
Got absolutely humped there by Leslie. Jesus Christ.
The first shite, like.
I had 3 shots, I think, the whole match. Yeah. I do struggle against him generally, but that was horrific. You want some time off, man? You want to go and have a wee seat? A wee nap, a wee power?
It was like a jumping you down the stairs there.
I want to fit back here if that makes you happy.
No, it doesn't.
But the happiest part about it is I donate half of mine straight to Mikey's line, so it's another tenner in the bucket.
Just give it to me, then I give it Mikey's.
As soon as we finish on Mikey's line, we get it straight to you, Regan.
Quite like.
You keep qualifying for all these IMs, you'll be skinned soon, man.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking. I was just want to come here and get blazing. You have to go do the fucking Falkirk. Get a hell for the lesson.
Hopefully, no offence, Regan, I hope you get absolutely destroyed.
There's no hoping.
So am I completely out then because Mark beat me?
No, you.
If Mark loses to Dan, I need to win by a lot.
If Dan beats Mark,
I need to win by like. I'm afraid difference is rubbish.
Well, you would need Don to beat Mark, and you would need to beat Ian 4-0.
Aye.
But then,
No chance
but
of
then
that,
it would go back to frame. Then it would go back to head to head.
And he beat me. So I mean, that's all right though, maybe. So I just didn't. I need some points.
I need some pints.
Points. Oh, here, draw if you're getting Regan.
Just have all that.
Aye, cheers. Well, I've got a can. All right. Sorry for Regan for the last match. Can't apologise enough. We've got big Donny Patience is playing Tony McCauley in here. And then we have the Master is playing. I can't mind who he's playing now, to be honest. I want to say James. I think it's James. Gordon versus James. Aye. Yeah, there we go. So this will be a good one. And then we've got Ben and Regan's the next one after that. It's probably kind of a head to head there. But see how that one turns through. Donny does have 2 shots in the first starting, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, look at that, Daniel. He's running riot already. So yeah, this one here, we've got Tony was and James are both on a win here, and we have Danny and Gordon both lost their first ones. So see how that one runs through. So yeah, Group A, we're looking at Ben and Regan for a playoff. Group B is massively open. Jermaine Deshawn's playing Eddie, and Stevie is playing Ethan. That can literally go either way. And I heard them discussing the way it can potentially run out, and it's mad. So we'll just see how that one pans through. Mark's most likely through there if he beats Dan. And then I'll be out of that one. And then we've got Tony and James both winning their first ones, and Gordy and Donny are both losing on their ones. So this is going to be an important one here. I think James and Tony both need to win their ones, and then it'll be a playoff probably on the last one. So we'll see how that runs through. Aye, take a seat, Mr. Ryan. Not bad. Another impressive group for you this week, mate.
I'm fucking superb, isn't it?
We were discussing this earlier.
my
Again,
first couple of groups, first 3 weeks probably.
aye, we
was
were
like
saying that you missed the
beatable.
first week, and then after that you've had.
It was the first couple that were like reasonable.
It's like
Yeah.
is this the Sunday here? So
Yeah.
this you up. I say it's sitting seventh. You
Seventh,
missed
yeah.
the first week,
Yeah.
but then this like 4, 5, and 6. I think no 5 or 6 and 7. You've had horrible groups,
Rotten.
but you've only had like one less than 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you had 11 in week
Yeah.
3, but you only had 5 last week. But you're a joint 7th, and you're
Mhm.
going to get points this week. Donny's here, so between you, Donny, Woodsy's not here. He's not going to catch you. James is here.
James will
Andy's not
catch.
here. Neil's not here. Mark Leslie's going to probably get through to the
Yeah.
semis. He'll move up. Gordy's there. Tinnick's not here. Kiddo's not here. Deshaun, you're going to be hudding top
Mhm.
10 easy.
How many weeks left, sir?
There's 10 weeks in total. This is week 9, so we've got one
One
more
more.
week, then it's finals. And then do you ken how it works? What the way that they're doing it?
Nah.
So it's going to be ranked for the thing as well. So basically, hey, like, say for argument's sake, this was the end now. You've got Scotty, Ben, Richard, and Regan. 1, 2, group A, B, C, and D.
Okay. Aye, that's
And then
probably
hey,
quite good actually.
like
Yeah.
Graham, me, Jack, you, and Donny, like,
Yeah.
ranked on that as well. Magic. Cheers, buddy. So we'll that running through too. So it's good.
Aye,
It's
that
a
works
good,
it
but
decent
it's,
actually.
it's worth it. Ken, if you can hold on to that and be a second ranked, it makes it a wee bit easier for you. But worst case, you'd have one of these 4 in your group. Ken.
Hopefully.
Like last week.
Aye, not all 4 this time.
Ty's not played tonight. Ty's only played once, so he's definitely going to be in a game.
No, we were just going through there. There's a few boys that. But if you look at it there, we're up to 36 different folk that have played in here.
Yeah, it's good.
Ken, that's
Magic.
magic, like.
Imagine we had more tables.
If we
4 more tables.
if we had-
4
if we-
more tables.
if we-
4 more
Sneaker shite
tables.
anyway.
If we had 4 tables, we could have all 36
No,
folk playing.
fuck that shit. Get
No.
fucking 6 tables.
No, but like we could have all 36 folk playing.
There's 2 big tables.
Imagine
There's
that.
2 big tables through there getting knees.
But do you not cut them in half and just make them pool tables?
Oh, you could just
Gordon Duncan.
What a
Oh,
shot!
Gordy!
Oh,
the
the
master!
Even the Sean's applauding that one. That's a great one.
He's clapping like the COE is.
I've given him the money for the pizzas. Send him down. He said he'll go down and order it. He's still half asleep.
Probably just reminiscing about his first game.
Need a second, but his first one. Wow, I got demolished by Leslie though. Jeez, I got 3 shots to how much?
Aye, yeah.
3 shots. Just, I didn't get me wrong. I never got going, but he's. Was
I
the
like
missing?
8 shots, but they're pretty
I
superb.
struggle against him. Like he's a really solid player, but
I played him about, probably like 5, I think. And beat him 2-1. It was like 1-1.
You beat him 2-1.
Yeah, there's like.
Oh, nice one.
Well, there's like fucking.
This is
I was
only
like,
event 7.
There's like 6. I was about to say, is there only 2 weeks after this?
Sorry, I'm completely blind. I thought I said that. Alright, well done, Graham. At least somebody's paying attention.
There's like I had 1 ball left, and I think he was on the block maybe. The block was over the hole, and my yellow was like probably where the block spot is, and the white was like right at the top, pretty much just off the cushion at the top, straight, and I went for the cut in the bottom. I hit it really hard. It's right on the table, 6 cushions, potted it.
Magic.
White was just perfect for the block.
That would have been prior we were doing shot of the month because that would have been in Bonnie.
It was
Morning,
it
big
was a
Donny.
flick, but it was absolutely superb.
Go on in, Donny.
Oh,
Oh, he's hit it though. No. No, this has been ace. Like I don't know what I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hate to spend time
I'm
with
not
my
going
wife.
to play pool on a Wednesday anymore.
I'm gonna hate to. I'm gonna hate to spend some time with the wife after this is finished. Like, I think I've got a couple kids I need to spend time with as well, but it's a it's a tough one when you're making up for the pool and pulling the drums. But no, it's good. We'll say some one-off events and kind of hopefully keep.
Well, we've got the Rumble coming up.
That'll be mad.
That'll be
That's
good
2 weeks yesterday. That'll be ace. Like I think we're up to. I think we're up to. Graham, do you know how many folk we've got in for the Royal Rumble now?
Tony. God, I went in.
To be fair, he's happy if I went. Aye.
Is it our shot, does he? It is.
Oh, he did have 2. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? Danny missed it. Wait.
Oh.
Oh yeah, he's on yellow, isn't he? Sorry. No, and I think even for the 20 so far for that, Graham, that's magic. We'll get more. We'll get more for that.
Yeah,
We'll share that up with
so
some more folk on that.
I've picked a
We need
tremendous song.
to get you a membership, Josh.
I know it. Well, I'm waiting till I win this Sunday in and...
Ah, look at that. I like it, you know. Because I think we're up to 40 folk now for club championships.
No, I'm going to...
That'd be
Really?
like,
40
folk.
That'd be good, eh?
yeah, we've got like Simpson and that, and kind of a lot of really, really good players. But the format's good. I think the first round's race to 4. So it's, there's a lot of potential in there too.
That'd be good.
No, it's going to be magic. Like.
Yeah, I'm going to get in, like...
I shot there, Tony. No, we'll see how that one runs through. So we've got that, and then we've got the Mikey's line one as well.
Yeah, hi.
I think we're about £1,500 now. Nearly.
Really? Good, yeah.
Aye. Anything I win, I always put. Oh, lucky one. Anything I win, I put half straight into the bucket. So unfortunately, I won the fit back out of the day. Bastard.
Hey,
so half into there, and the other half goes to the kids. So.
Hey, I was a few folk came just for like sponsor pretty much came for. They said they would like so. Hey,
that's magic. Like.
Oh,
No, we should.
Good day.
There's a good few folk got to Fogues. Not enjoy a wee sesh. I think they would enjoy coming down for the Rumble. Like it would be good to get a few folk in.
Good day. I've got 3 minutes, so.
Oh, have you? Oh, we'll keep it silent. Like. I'm
Kenny
looking
exactly
forward to
who's
it.
simply the best is the.
Oh God, see if we. Oh,
You know exactly who that is.
hopefully your dad. And that would have been hilarious. I can guess it's maybe one of the boys that's playing just now. Because I didn't think he'll be allowed to sash. So even.
Yeah.
No, it's all in good spirits. We'll
Definitely,
hear a good crack, but that'll be a magic laugh,
Mhm.
like a really good laugh.
How's it? How's it going to work? So are we all just going to be 3 there?
We want to stream it, so it'll be kind of. So we will backing through with comms, but I think everyone that's joining generally, again, it's like me and you can do a wee runaway. I came with Forky,
Yes,
Graham,
aye.
Mark, Regan, Abdi will be here, so it'll be kind of we'll hear a good bit of crack and kind of jump back and forward. And if you hear your song on in here, I'll take a run through, and I think we'll probably have Spotify on through the house, and as soon as your song comes on, again you know you're in, so like we can hear it through here as well.
Aye.
So so that'll be really
like.
good. We've not fully kind of. We have to make sure everything runs in well with the stream, because obviously we want music.
Yeah.
Like you want to know who's playing, but that's going to be hard through here because we don't want to.
Music.
We don't want to mess it up. So we're just figuring out the ins and outs on that. But it'll be a good laugh, man. Very good laugh. So.
When's that? It's 2 weeks yesterday.
Yes. Yes. Speaking of Hamish today, he'll be on the bar that night, so we'll tell him to make sure there's plenty of drams in.
Make sure you've got plenty of gin.
Danny will be for a hail day one. No, it'll be really good. Oh, James, that's interesting. He had 2 shots, like so. That is not been any worse. Don't think it'll be strange. Want everybody enjoying the night to be down the stream. Not enough volunteer. Hi, Graham. That's a smart choice. I mean, it's one of those ones. It's it is true. And I think with the music rights and all that through as well. It's fair enough. Do you know what I mean? Even on a Sunday, sometimes you want to hear good
crack there more than it.
Well, no, I think it's bringing the money to the club, bringing the money to the charity and all that as well. So no, I think that's a good shout, Graham. We'll just stick with that. Well, come on in, Gordy.
And as well, when's is it the week after or 2 weeks after the Mikey's Lane thing?
It's the 4th and 5th of July.
Aye.
So it starts on Friday the 4th and runs through.
Think
So it probably is the week after. Maybe the weekend. No, it's the week after that.
I'll be with my I think I'm playing Mark Kid 9 till 10, and then I think I'm playing you 12 till 1.
I was supposed to be offshore, but I should be on shore for a wee bit, so it'll be good crack. I'll be here.
Let's stay here all night, I think.
It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a long night, but it'll be worth it. It's good crack. I think we're at like £1,500. It's absolutely magic. Again, absolutely, and that's not even looking in the buckets. Again, I know I've just been throwing in change every now and again. And I had buckets at a few of the suppliers and that as well. So
good.
That's what we need. See, we have young Ethan through here. His dad does a lot of stuff for the Forest football team and all that.
Oh, aye.
And they do a lot of stuff for men's suicide with Mikey's Line. So you'll see him wearing a Mikey's top with the Mikey's Line sponsor on it. Magic, like it's good crack.
Good.
He's a nice lad. Ethan is known his dad for a wee while now. So. A club member donated £500 as well. That's absolutely magic. Like
fair play, yeah. Well done.
So, Graham, Sunday finals is the 6th and that. Jesus, I'm gonna be rolling around that day. Like I'll be having a power nap. I'll need
sleep at the table.
It'll be an interesting one. Like, well, here at least I've got an excuse for playing rubbish.
Exactly.
That's a good start. No, it's a good start for me. No, I'm hoping to be in the finals of both the Wednesday on the Sunday, just for the crack. And that's the Hale thing we aim for. Is the saying the boy, we're not far off £1,000 we made yesterday. Yeah,
pretty good, that.
With all I think it was nearly over £120 in the table since Wednesday night. That's mad, good. Like, and then hundreds of pounds in the tables. Well, we had a group for Keith through Saturday. We had a group for Bucky through with Owen. We had a group of boys through for Ali and all that, and then all the regulars and all that kind of coming in as well. So It's magic to see. I took a picture of the place yesterday and it was like, I think
Is
it
that
was
the
19, 20 folk
Facebook
in the
pool?
it was like
yeah.
19, 20 folk in the pool room last night. And I think even when I took the photo, there was 4 boys at the bar or something. It was just mad, man.
It's good.
Nah, it's good.
What a
crack.
difference, like.
Well, see, that was just 2 random events as well.
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah,
it was just 2 games. And it's a way to do it, man.
I'll wait to be on here, I suppose.
You on the next one? Good luck,
Thanks,
man.
Joe.
You've got who are you here then? Because Reed's playing Craig. Yeah, I can. You'll take some frames off it. Man, it'll be good to see.
Go for it.
All right, take it easy, man.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, news there. Not kind of full focused on the games, but now we know Tony's taking a 2-0 lead against Donny. I mean, he struggled a wee bit as late on stream, but he's playing all right here. So I think wouldn't be surprised if we see him in the final or better off winning it. So it'd be good for him to do. We're sitting 3-0 here to Tony. This is a big one for Gordon. Yeah, I say you'd be thinking Tony will run away with this group now. Gordon was unlucky against Tony. He had a potential to take that one, so. I'm just transferring some drams in the glass. So. Oh, Mr. McCallion rifling in the wrong ball there. But I think we are. Still running away pretty confidently there. Apologies for the no timer on this one, guys, but I'll try to keep it up to date on the next one. Just a wee run about. Come on, Daniel. Get that down. Ah, I see that's it. Danny, a couple of drums in. He's just fully focused. Oh, good bounce. Aye, come on in, Danny. Yes, that's a nice block there, Danny. So we've got 3-1, and I think that is timer up. So we have a 3-1 to Tony, and I think we're 2-1 to James. Alrighty, so this is now going to be a decider in here, which will be Regan versus Ben. And I was having a wee news with Jack there, like he's hoping to just boost his confidence, take a nice wee win off Craig here. And I hope that'll be quite a close game. This is a big one on the table on the right here. Oops, I knocked the table over, wobbly Russell. That's a big one over there. Big one with Craigie and Jack as well. Craigie, all the consistent in the Wednesdays. He had a nice win on Wednesday. About time. But Jack takes the lag. And I think Regan won the lag on the other one. I'm not totally sure, but we will see who puts their head down for a break. I'll just prepare for the shot clock, and we'll take them for there. We're off. Regan starting off on fire there. Let's see if he can get across on this one. There. And both tables with 2 yellows left with boys on them. So we're going to be pretty similar. Regan, that is an extremely good shot there. Nice bit of side to control the white up as it comes. But this, he needs to punch this in and screw back. I don't think it goes up the top, so he's going to need to punch this back for the cut. And doing that, he needs to hit this very much in the centre of the pocket. That was the issue. So I would guess what's going to happen here. That Regan's about to be hooked. Probably that top red. Ben will just push it towards the pocket and just leave that white. Beautiful there. Nice shot. Very simple, but very effective shot there. He's developed the ball over the pocket and he's left him in a hook. So if Ben gets 2 shots here, I would be surprised if Regan got another look in. So Regan's knows that. I don't think he's going to have to come off a good bit of side here to get through. That was a horribly hard shot. So Ben's got 2 options here. He either pick the white up and put the red onto the yellow, or double this one across. In my opinion, you would want to not leave a ball over a pocket. So you would pick that up and you would put your red onto the yellow. You don't want to leave somebody with a shot with a ball over a pocket. It's not a good outcome for you if you make a mistake like that. But we all know Ben very well here. I can imagine what's going to happen here. He might just go snooker now, but he might also pot a couple of balls first, so we'll see what he's thinking. He was checking that was off the cushion there, I think. Aye, so he's just going to roll up into that. Nothing wrong there, because again he's developed another ball. Let's see if we can get a Massey shot here for Regan. Oh, not enough. There's only one good Massey. I just straight off potting it, Graham. I did think about that because it doesn't really. His red wasn't a big bother, but it was a bit of a chancy one taking the red onto the yellow. But he's got away with it. But you're right. This time he's just gonna pot it, and that's not a bad shot. But he has left a particularly sketchy one here. Maybe play the red that he's closest to up to the corner and screw the white in, so he's kind of playing a Neely Simpson finest, I'll call it, a wee percentage shot. But unless he can play that plant up the top straight, I don't think he can though. So, oh, he's not potted, and also he's left the pot here. Let's see if Regan's not sobered up, but got a little bit more steady with a few drums he's had. And smoke that into the top. He has. Very nice shot. Regan taking his form that he's been holding on the streams and the matches here, and taking the lead against Ben there. This is the group decider. So see how that one runs through. Oh, that's a poor shot there for Craigie. Just missing that quite, I would say quite easy pot into the middle there for him. But maybe a few Peronis down, he's maybe needing a couple more. But Jack's just not helped himself there. I know Jack was quite keen to get a few frames on the board there, like kind of put his position right up. We were chatting away about the way it's going to run, with kind of position and ranking for the finals, etc. So I think he wanted to be right up there, kind of get himself into pot. I think we call it pot 2. He would be in if he can hold on to the 5 to 8 position. So that's what he was aiming for, and then it means, in theory, he's only going to have one of the harder players, because he seems to have 2 to 3 hard players every week. So that'll be good for him. Nice shot there for Craigie. Just drop that one in, and then you'll probably play this one down the line.
Russell,
For there. Yes, Milan.
I beat James.
Let me have a look at that. What was the score when you played James? I did send it
2-1
across. 2-1 to you. Did you beat James? I think
I beat James.
I think it was me that said it was 2-1 James. Apologies for that one.
Russell.
I will get. I'll get that one fixed, one, and we'll change it. Because can you still go through then?
We'll go down
You
to
can't,
5
don't you?
difference in the meantime.
I'll sort that one now. Apologies, I came in late, and I was like, yeah. Obviously, I should have presumed you won the 2-1.
Why? I know. If I just held you first game against Tony, obviously.
here. When you had the yellow left on the right cushion, and he had the black over the middle, and you had the time, you should have doubled it back onto the black. Again, I was looking at it going, but you were smoking pots, so I was like, if he pots it, it's fine, but if you like to give just to push it out, because you'd have hit the block and just pushed it, and then went, well, give it to Tony to go, come on in, Tony, get it up. But nah, it was a you or I.
I thought it was a good idea, but I thought to myself, I'm potting nothing. So.
Oh, well, that's what I was like. I think I said it on the stream as well. I was like, you've got two choices there. You're potting well. What are you comfortable with? But no, it was unlucky, man. You were, but you didn't. I was saying there that you didn't like piss around. I mean, you took your shots. You played your game. You didn't slow it down to 20 seconds a shot. You just kind of ran it through, and it was good to see though. That's a good pot there from Craigie. Like, who do you think's going to win out of Ben and Regan?
I think Ben will take it. Like.
Well, it's 1-0 Regan so far, but I don't know if he can punch. Aye, that's a smart shot, but Regan's playing well. You mean he's with the IM wins and all that, and the winning against Fairy, he's had a lot of queuing practice, again, competitive practice. But are you in the club championships this year? Oh, that'll be magic, eh?
Sure,
I think we've got 40 entrants.
Good,
Are you in for the Royal Rumble as well?
No, yeah, but I'm debating it.
You should. Because I think Graham was saying there's 20 folk in for the Royal Rumble. And we're not going to stream it, just because, well, it was Graham that said it there, which I fully agree with. We want all to kind of come in, enjoy it, have a good time, play the music, and just like go mad for kind of having a few drums.
Instead of folk coming through
randomly donating some money if we win stuff, and kind of doing some mad things as we go through the night. So no, it'd be good to have you down, man. It'd really be good. It'll be you'll have me and Graham to deal with. Yeah.
Oh my god.
They're not skiing.
Skiing.
Nah, I'll be good, mate.
I think I will.
There's a big chance here for Regan if he can pot the first one, and he has. But has he? He's left that because he played it as if he wasn't going to pot it, which he. But then what he might be able to do here is kind of play the yellow out and then put the white onto the bottom left cushion. Oh no, he's gone pot. That's a that has worked out Regan style lucky. And we know he's got the Q action, so he'll just punch this in off two cushions, maybe even three because he's Regan. But still, the yellow's a bit sketch. But I sorry about them. I actually messaged. We've got Mark Head updating the scores, and I told him it was 2-1 to James. So that's my fault for the miscomms. But so we've got 2-0 Regan, and we've got still 1-0 to Craig on the other table. But
so we're doing.
That'll be a close one.
To me and Tony.
So who are you playing? You're playing.
Danny. Tony
So
and James.
You want Tony to lose, and you to win, and then will it go head to head first?
I'll have
no. Will they go head to head first? Or I'm not sure.
Well, that's what I was saying.
The challenge. I always get slightly confused, which I shouldn't.
That's why I was saying to Tony because
I think it's head.
Because
I think it's framed for head to head. Hi, money.
Food.
Oh, you got the pizzas in. Nice one. Thanks to Sean, man. I'll get one after this match.
that's what I was saying as well. Because if I beat James and try and beat James, so if he beats Tony,
aye, but Tony's beat you.
I know.
So in theory, you both. Take Hanik down. She's better at pool. Well, they going on the day, Graham. You should have beaten Tony. Like I know you've been watching, so.
Okay, I should be through.
So it's if Tony loses, it goes to frames as everyone beat each other. Aye, okay. So it does go to frames. So you need to destroy the gin man. I would say buy him another. I would say buy him another double, but it's not gonna help. I had quite a good laugh this morning when we came in and we're like, "Oh, I swear, how much gin you got?" I bought on the optics. That's empty. Have you got one more? I've got one more on. Need one more. Buy another two. So I think I bought 2 gins, and we spent a lot of precious time in the volley last night. Here we took an earlier grand last night,
Aye.
with the drink and then the pool and that too. So
That's good. Like
it's again 2 like there was not like a challenge, not like a big competition. 2 random matches, 2 single boys. In my head, boys doing for Keith, boys in with Ali. We had Owen bringing boys for Bucky. Had the regulars coming in as well.
It's good, like.
Absolutely magic. Say I taken a photo of the last night and there was like 19 folk in the pool room. And it's just,
like ham on the cover photo, like
I did,
get the crowd in.
well, I didn't want to. I think Jackie commented. I hope Gordy's on yellows.
I've seen that.
So hopefully the challenge is updated now. Hopefully it's updated. That's my again apologies for that for me. So we'll see where we're at now. So let's refresh it. So yeah, so as Graham says there, it's going to be down to frames. So if you beat Danny, well, you need James to beat Tony because you beat James. That it's huge. Like that'd be a magic run through for you. See if you go on and win this, considering you didn't play anywhere near your best last night again. But you see when you started playing when you were like 4 frames behind.
Yes, aye.
You did the same against me, and you kind of like smashed in 2 or 3, got close, and then you never dropped up, but maybe they increased a wee bit. But it was interesting. But
I think if I got one ahead, I would have won. Like, but
settle Russell. I said, come on, man. I believe in the Gorge. Have you looked at anyone else setting up for it? Do you know the one thing I do think is that it's fine streaming occasionally on that run, but that 16 framer is like we were discussing before. Like maybe drop it to a £50 a head, 7 or 10 frames.
Well, I think me and Jack might.
Oh, you and Jack? That would be a good one because Jack's playing immense. Like, honestly, really enjoyable.
Yeah.
That's a good block there for Ben. So that's 2-1. So Regan with 7 minutes left.
I think me and Jack might do a 50.
Oh, that would be good, man. No, I think that would be quite a good run in as well. I think it would be a good tester for Jack too. So
10, I think so.
Magic, man. I would look forward to seeing.
We'll get it sorted.
Aye, sorry, man. No, we'll see how this one all pulls through here. We've got I'd have hoped Jock would have got a few more frames in this one. Like, kind of, it's nice that he's still sitting in the top. He's guaranteed. In theory, he's guaranteed to qualify. I thought we were a wee bit further in the events. Thanks for Graham for pointing out that I'm completely blind and a 6 looks nothing like an 8. So we've got a wee bit of time, wee bit of run on that. So we'll see how it runs through. Shot there for Ben, but just I don't know if he was just trying to force that through. He says it's no touching, okay, so Regan's pretty happy with that. But I don't know if Ben's got the potential here to punch that one off the yellow or in, or I think he's kind of looking to maybe leave the white in the bottom cushion here. He's jumped up a bit there, but he's got a bit lucky because he's not left the yellow up to the top left. He has. Regan being Regan, I think he would maybe double across. Take that. Craigie is running away there. This is a really awkward queuing to get that one there, and this is horrible. If he pots this one, I'll show a really good shot. That's a good shot, Craigie. That's a very good shot. Ooh, what's a punch through there for Regan? You'd want to clip this right and just push it up the cushion a wee bit. That's a very smart shot. Don't tell him that, but good shot there for Craigie, 3-0. Good shot, Regan. Sorry, I'm kind of trying to help organise the big matchup we have them on. We've got Mr. Hoppy is playing Owen, who's kind of, I think he's been here kind of like maybe 5-6 weeks. A bucky lad, and that's a great shot, Regan. And he's going to have a wee match against Hoppy. So we're just trying to organise. We've got hopefully trying to get Mr. Mark Kennedy will come up for a wee bit of the comms on that. I mean, he's a popular lad coming for the Forest and the Keith area. Forest and the Erne area. So it'd be nice to see him come down and join us on that and see how he gets on. So we are timed up. So that is Regan having a 3-1 there, and Ben, I completely missed that one there. They've closed it before I saw it, but I think it was maybe 3-0 Craig. Right, I'll be back in a second. We'll get some pizza. Alright, I'm back. Shouting for Deshaun on the way through. You'd be happy for that. I missed. Oh, sorry, I've missed this timer as well. Apologies for that. I'll reset it now and I'll go and I'll check the time before I go through. So we have a golden break there. Is that young Ethan? I take credit for that because I told him good luck. You got this on the way through, so that's exactly what happened there.
You happy, that's all?
I'm delighted, mate. I got some pizza now.
Pizza.
Can you give Regan?
Right.
Can you give us a quick shout for the timer because I missed the start and I'll adjust it.
Aye.
Just scream it when you go through, please.
18.
Thank you. So we're 1 minute behind. We're 1 minute behind on the on the clock. But that's okay. Look at Sean just played that up there. Yeah, nice shot there. That was Ethan, sorry. That's a good shot for Deshaun though. He did this in the last match against Stevie, kind of like bulked his balls over one pocket. And Stevie kind of slowly pulled them all out like this. And Deshaun was just left with a few balls kind of stuck together, but that's a very open group still, so that's a good shot, very good shot, Deshaun, well played. So just take this one, don't overhit it. See, he's played off the cushion, he's got a nice cueing angle on it. Just, he should pull this back a little bit. He might just run through though. That's okay. So now if he pots this, and the natural angle will take it across and down. So we'll see how he gets on, just concentrate in the pot. Nah. That's okay though, that's okay. Right, he's got a lot of work to do with the white here to get the white down, to get a shot on the yellow, unless he's going for a bit of a good fortune. Oh, where's the white going? Where's the white going? Oh, Eddie, you tarry man. Still a very, very difficult shot. Aye, nice. Oh, where's the white going? I'm not saying it's justice. I'm not saying that, but that is justice. Oh, Eddie. That was the way to do it, like, just hype it out. And has he got away with it? I think you can see this. Deshaun, the double, treble, quad, double, treble champion. Oh, what a shot. What a pot there for Deshaun. Didn't even think about it. Settle down. Right in the corner. Done. Ah, good shot, Deshaun. Get in. That's a fantastic clearance. So we have 1-0 Deshaun and 1-0 Ethan. Which is a good start for Deshaun here because he did beat Ethan 3-0 as well. And Ethan destroyed Eddie 4-0. So this is going to be an interesting run through. Unlucky there from Ethan. Let me just pull up the challenge on here. And we'll see where we're at. So Group A is now completed. We have Regan Campbell getting through. 10 points for that group run. So pretty good running on there. Plenty set wins. Eddie with 1 win, Deshaun with 1 win, Stevie with 1 win, Ethan with 1 win. So we'll see how that one runs through. Eddie's got on 4 points and everyone else is on 3, so it's extremely close. If Deshaun beats Eddie, I think he's through. If Ethan wins, Ethan is 1 up, so we'll see how that one runs through. Oh, I think he didn't have much of a shot on the next one, so that's okay though. So that is okay. So yeah, this is the apologies. Apologies, I'm just trying to bring up the timer for today. Sunday. So yeah, so we've got Deshaun. Oh, hold on, I'm on the wrong one here. 1st of June, Sunday 8th of June. Yeah, so Ethan and Stevie and Deshaun and Eddie is deciding that one, and then I've got to play Ian and Dan will play Mark after that one. I don't think there's much that can go wrong there. I think Mark's probably going to be through in that group. I'll need to destroy Ian 4-0 to have any chance of anything, but all good. All part of the enjoyment to it. So, and then we will, as we run through, we will have winner of Group A, winner of Group D, and B versus C. So let's have a wee chat about the groups. So A against D, so that will be Regan. He is the winner of Group there. And we'll have Danny, Tony, Gordon, or James. And with Gordon winning that game against James, apologies Gordon again for not paying attention. He's still got the potential to get through. That'll be an interesting one. Most likely Mark Leslie from Group C will play the winner of this group, which right now is sitting open. Ethan beating Stevie 2-0 and Deshaun winning 1-0. I think as it stands, if it stopped right now, Deshaun would be through. So that's a really good one. Like. So yeah, Deshaun taking a drop in frame there. Eddie taking that one back. So and then Deshaun. Good break. He just needs a nice first pot down here. Unlucky. Okay. Ethan's really aggressively going at this here. He really wants that 4-0 just to give him that little bit more chance. Get through. And I didn't realise how far we are into the Flyers. While we do have time, Ethan can get himself some points. Good shot, Deshaun. That'll do you. That will do you. Take your time here. I don't know if he's going to cut this one in the middle or play the one at the top, or probably play the cut, or just miss everything completely. That is amazing how we can do that. Don't drop the head, Loon. Don't drop the head. Don't need to see that from him. There's a really important frame here for Stevie. If Stevie can take this frame, and it being 1-1 on the other table, there's a lot of potential. That's a good shot there for Stevie because he's still left an angle. They can probably pop that yellow. That is it's actually a pretty smart shot there from Ethan because what he's done is he's pulled two balls that were a wee bit sketchy out into the open. So let's see how that. is a very good shot for Stevie, unless Ethan can play that middle red into the middle right. I don't think he can, by the way he's looking at it. So let's see how he gets on here. Plenty of space here on the table. Oh, that's, you can't get any less luck than that. And he's just trotting his way through the balls here. Good pot, Stephen. This is not an easy one. I think he just went a wee bit further back than he wanted to there. This is probably the right shot here. Just take a little half bit of the pocket there so you can send the white down the left side of the table. But no, he's... I just don't like the white here. If it doesn't go in... I say that's took the knuckle and he's got away with that. And just drop this one in. Wee bit aside just to hold it up a little. And get the white as close as you can to that black. It's alright. He's got a good cue hand on it. So this is for 2-1. Good shot there for Deshaun. Aye, very nice shot there, Stevie. So we've got 2-1. And we've got 1-1 on the other table with Deshaun just stroking some nice shots in there. It's a good white. I know it's not what he intended, but hold your head up there. But Eddie, being Eddie, a lovely potter, and that is held. Deshaun, you've got two options here: clear up or dinna clear up, and the only one that will do you good is to clear up. Is he going to get a kiss on that? Right. So what he needs to do here is just play that one off the bottom and just punch. You can see Tony pointing it like. When he's on a wee chat with Fraz sitting next to him, and just put the white off to the side there. That'll do you. That's a nice shot, Deshaun. Well played. I think every time we should be looking at Tony, he's kind of pointing where everything needs to go. I know he's not coaching anyone, but he's just whoa! Tony's getting attacked by the ball. Right, Deshaun. Again, still a huge one here. Normally you would obviously just pot the red to get him away for that, but I don't think he needs to. Because everything's open here. He knows he can do it. 7 minutes on the clock. Perfect. Okay, he's maybe ran through a wee bit. But just pot this and just get onto that other one. You think he's left it. Think he's left it. You can see it. Come on, Deshaun. Take your time. He might get away with this, has he? Has he got away with it? He's not. He is not. See, Eddie probably needs to play cushion first here, so the white will ping off the right side and get around the table, but he's not. Oh, he's gone full screw back there. Full screw back. And he'll cut this one in the middle, I would think. He has missed a few shots in the middle of the day, Eddie, so hopefully he can just put this one in. Put it to bed. Like that. That's what he's been doing. Right, Deshaun, all you need to do here is drop this yellow. And that, the black does go in the middle, but unless he just wants to confirm the pot and then just go for an all round the tabler, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's very much okay. Tony's saying the up and down now, you can see him. Up and down for this. Up and down for this. If Eddie misses that. Right, Deshaun, this is one shot. Take your time, jog the cue. Oh, he sunk it. He sunk it. Let's see if Deshaun's got his eye for this one. He just needs to just touch it, but just make sure you hit it, man. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. A great finish there for Deshaun. That's not his... most happy pot hitting that one in there, so that's really good. 2-1 to Sean, and I've taken my focus fully off the other one, but we still know it's 2-1 to Ethan. So, alright, Hoppy, how's it going, man? Nice to see you in the chat. Hope you're having a good day, man. Deshaun again is playing really well here, Hoppy. This could be his chance of getting through the groups, man. So it's good to see. He's sitting on the bare edges of the qualification, so he really needs a good positive points run here to get himself through. So, but that is a fantastic break there for Eddie. Your voice soothes your mind. You've got a horrible mind, Ed, Mr. Hoppy. This could be a very quick clearance here for Eddie. I'll probably play this one to the bottom left and then screw back a wee bit and leave the white. But see, he's just rushed that. No need to rush that. No need to rush it. So Deshaun, probably play this one up the top right cushion and then just leave the white tight to the right hand side. That's okay though. That's completely fine. That's an actually... No, he has left that one there. I'm good, Hoppy. I'm not too bad. Had a couple of pints and a few drams in, so I'm nice and warm. I've even had some slices of pizza. But I heard Regan calling loss of frame there. I don't think he will. So Deshaun, do not lift the white. Think about this. Put the one on the right side down past. Didn't play the easy one. You've got 2 shots. Oh, Deshaun. What are you doing now? If you'd have just played that one down the right side, taken the bottom right pocket, he's then got complete control of this frame. Unless he smokes Ahan in and clears up, and I will eat my own shock. So what's he thinking here? Does that one next to the red go past his yellow? I think it does. So he just needs to drop it, take his time. That looks good. That'll do, that'll do. That will do. Eddie's just going to take this white right up and down the table here. Come on in, Eddie. What have you got? What have you got? What have you got? You're nae hooked, which is half the battle here, because that was a horribly difficult shot to kind of judge any sort of pace or angle to get through. So good to see. And he's not giving away 2, and he's potted in the middle. Oh! Right, Deshaun, here's your chance. Take your time. You need this white right back up the table here. That'll do. That will do him. You want to pot this with a good amount of top spin and just push all the way through here. Beautiful. Cut this one in. He is a doubler, man, but I don't think it's a double. It's going to be a cutter. Alright. I don't know why we're looking at that. Mark Kidd, we are 3 hours and 56 minutes in, and Deshaun has smoked another double in. What a frame there. What a frame. Great frame there. So we have 3-1, and even better for him, Stevie has brought it back to 2 up. He's never in doubt, Hoppy. Honestly, Deshaun, I think the last kind of 3 matches has been unbelievable. Unbelievable. He's just hitting so much confidence, man. It's so good to see. It makes me so happy, man. That's a good shot there for Stevie as well. He just needs to concentrate in this pot. Black will go in multiple pockets. That'll do. Right, Ethan, you can push that through there. Come on, Ethan, you don't want to. He doesn't want to do it. I don't think there's much time because I think I'm slightly behind. Come on in, Ethan. Are you doing a double or are you going to cut it? I'd double it if you've not got much time. There's no time. Right, we've got a 6 redder, and Deshaun, it looks like he has taken that group. I think he's taken the group. Absolutely fantastic. That's magic there from Deshaun. And he's been so close to getting through I think last Sunday, and maybe even the Wednesday was really close as well. No, I don't think he made the Wednesday. It must have been the Sunday. He won 2 matches out of 3. He's now won 2 matches out of 3 here, and he's through. So absolutely tremendous, man. I'm just gonna see if I can pull across here. We don't have a timer, but I will try and time it on my phone. Yeah, I'm slightly behind, but I'll try and give you a good time. Oh, Ethan is going. Look at that. That's it. It's one at the bottom, Ethan. That's it. Stun into it. That'll do you. That'll do you. Take your time. Take your time. No, didn't do that. No, the white, just too much movement. So he's about 22 seconds here with half his balls left over on. He's getting there. No, you're right, Hoppy. It's magic to see, man. Everybody's really pleased for him having a good run of that. So we're all Deshaun fans here, man. We're always happy about who he's playing with. We'll always support everyone, but so I'd say Ethan was about 50 seconds there, maybe a little bit more. If Stevie wins this, I think Deshaun is out. So this is a huge one here. So I think he was about 50 seconds. Stevie can definitely come within that. So this is a huge one here. Huge one. Deshaun will be watching and his blind ears of any children, but Deshaun's bumhole will be going. We'll see how he takes this one. I'll try and be ready for Stevie's one. I'm taking a wee timer on my phone. So hopefully I can time it pretty well for that. I think I heard 47 there, which isn't a bad time to be fair. But Ethan could have definitely, he could have halved that time. Right, let's see how he gets on. How I can put on a show for you on Wednesday? I certainly hope so, man. I'll be there for once. I'll be there to watch you, mate. Right, the timer has started. It's not a bad break. If he can just pot this and develop a wee bit. If he misses this one, I mean, he lost 2.5 seconds there just for that white travelling. But he's potting. Just do not miss a pot. Oh, Stevie. Don't miss this one. Stevie. Once you miss one, it becomes... Ethan's looking very anxious watching there. Stop that white, Stevie. Stop the white. Oh, Stevie. 45 on my timer. 40. I had 49. I think Stevie took that. I think Stevie took that. I think Stevie is through. I need to get confirmation. I'm going to go and shout at Regan. I'm going to shout at Regan. Regan! What happened? Regan! Regan! What was the time? A couple of seconds? 52 to 49 there. So Deshaun has taken a drop on that one. That is massively unlucky. Alright, I'm going to go and play my last game. I will catch you. See you in a minute.
Hello folks, sorry for no comments for a bit. I've just came through for the look and I forgot this I was playing just now. I was standing in the bar speaking shite. Ooh, big miss here for Ian. Has he got off? I don't think he's got off here though. Not slow angle for Russell to come back in here. Ooh. I'm not sure what I'm not sure who's ahead or what the times are like, but both players are trying their best to lose it for them here, I think, on the left hand side. Oh well, who we got in the chat anyway? Who are you speaking about there, Hoppy? How much he's improved? Was it myself or was it Deshaun? Yeah, idea what Ian went for there. I think just a hit and hope kind of shot. Oh, Russell, what are you doing? What have you... Ooh, it's a... Not quite the block. 3-1 to Russell out. And I'm not too sure who's ahead on the other table. Ooh. If you could see this red, be taking it like. Looks like it. Oof. Oh, it's got away with it. There's. Aye, good finish for Donna. Confident block. Fucking hell. Oh, still dying. But I have won my group again today. Tough. It was a tough group. Me and Ben, last week's finalists. Craig and the past grassroots winner. Jock just kind of seemed to get a break with draws for the group. I always ends up to seem a hard draw. At least he's got a couple of flames on the board today. Stevie Ellis just snatching the win for Group B there. The past games. I think it was fair to say everybody was waiting to Sean to go through, but not to be. Good finisher for you. Ooh. White ball was slow moving. Threw a yellow to the table. Lost a flame. Who if I get the winner next? Then that's my main concern. So Tony and James are playing next, and then Gordy's got Donny. Tony's won both of his games, so hopefully James beats Tony, then Gordon beats Donny by a few frames, and I would take Gordy in the semis. Definitely be the preferable draw. Chance for Don here would make the group very interesting if he won. If he can stun up in between that, oh, he just came. I think he just came too far. Oh, unless I think he needs to be up. He's digging dude in it, so. Let off the marker. I'd fancy marker take your suit, it's fairly simple. Ooh. You're the best for you now. Live Russell hit the block. Get the car. Oh, it's going. It's going. Aye. Good shot for this one. Mark just needs to watch his white here. Aye, brilliant shot. Right, so we've got Gordy Duncan versus Donny Patience and James versus Tony. Is that a golden break on that table? I'm hoping James, well, must be Tony end because James is breaking now. I'm wanting James to win and Gordy to humble Donny because then I get to play Gordy. A fine semi-final that. Oh, James pot of the block. Yeah, good start.
Afternoon, folks. Sorry about that. Had a wee run for the drams and had a wee news for update, but no, I heard there was an off shot there on the black. For it must have been Donny, was it? So we've got James and Donny are both Donny against. No, sorry, it's James against Tony and Donny against. I can't even mind you. Sorry, half asleep there. So I'll just. Aye, so we've got James versus Tony and Donny versus Gordon. So let's see how this one runs through. One apiece. We've still got 10 minutes left. Hopefully that's on time. I'm not too sure. Give me a shout if I'm a wee behind. And this will be the last ones for group stages. Mark Leslie with a nice run through on that. So he's topped that group. I tried my best. Went hard on against Ian there. We played some fast pool. Went full in for the wins. We never played many hooks and safeties. We just went full on aggressive, which is what Abdi likes to see. So I'm happy with a 4-2 win there. I thought we were going to be one of the first 7 framers there, but no, I was very fortunate to take a win there. So no, I'm pleased with my points today. Enjoy the game. So unfortunately for everyone here, that means that I'll be on comms for the rest of the evening, which is apart from Hoppy, Abdi would be pretty disappointed in that. And 21 viewers on here as well. See, we've got Graham, Hoppy and Kiddo having a wee news on the stream. Give us a shout. 21 viewers in here. We're at 150 odd folk on the following the page, but we can get more than that. If there's 21 folk in here, I would hope all of you are covering the stream and following us on YouTube. And if not, share it with your friends, share it with your family. No Tony's family, they don't want to see him win, but just increase the run on the page and increase the exposure to the club. And soon enough, we'll be Sky Sports for the wins. And we're fully expecting Party Power to get in contact soon as well. And we'll be taking full-on bets on the tables, etc. And we'll have some ranking points. I think Regan was joint bottom, so we'll see how that goes. We expect a continued good following for Abdi here, so it's ace. So a good win there for Tony to get 2-1. That is. Ooh, Gordy's got away with that. Danny straight down here, just drop this one in, and then you hand fancy. And then take this one in the top right, and then get yourself an angle just to hit a nice pot into the right mid there. You want to get nice and close sticks. It is a wee bit awkward. So you just see what I mean. That extra foot of a roll there just makes it a wee bit more difficult. I see, but again, play the percentage shots. There's nothing wrong with that. Was that a good skill shot for James? I didn't see it. Kiddo, hopefully you've taken a wee a note of that one, and we'll take that fine. Can take control of that one, so all good. Any advice by Fergie? Here, Hoppy, do you want to know the weirdest thing? I'm literally just sent a message there. I was discussing with Owen the stats and the formats, and that'll be good. 2 seconds. So we're on that. So no, Hoppy, for you, it's not timed matches. It's not timed matches. Play your game. Take it easy. Take your time on the shots. When you're going to take a shot, think about where you're going to put the white and run on that. I fully believe if you're playing your top game, man, you've got this one. So just run on that. Owen's improving. Hoppy, you are unbelievably solid, man, when it comes to it. So, and unfortunately, I can't make it up. Hoppy, the wife's away for a couple of days, or I'd have been up here other than comms and had a good news with and that as well. But I will be at home watching it for the house and commentating on it on the stream. So I do wish you the best of luck, man. I think it'll be a really good one. It'll be nice to see you playing for a big match in there. I mean, it's not a small amount of money. So no, just take your time. Race to 10. Can even if you go 2-3 behind, you've got plenty of time. It's just Graham, that's exactly it. Play even if you go 2-3 up or 2-3 down, play it like it's 0-0. Play it like it's 0-0. Every frame, you want to win every frame, and that's really important. Like, Graham will give you better advice than I ever will, Hoppy. You know that for a fact. Right, come on in, Donny. A nice wee, we're going for the reverse double here. Go on, reverse treble. Go on, reverse quad. That's not too bad, but Gordy should just go for a full-on cut on this. Commit to it, get it down. Unlucky. Oh, he's got a bit fortunate there. Danny will do exactly the same. I think he might overcook the cut and come off the cushion. Oh, he's smoked it. Kiddo, 442 for Donny for a nice block there. So pretty much just play my normal game. If it's a league game, then I've only seen you in the league a couple of times, Hoppy, but just you play fast. Like playing this format, it's meant to go fast. When you're playing Hoppy format of race to 10, no need to go super fast, man. No need to go super fast. Alright, sorry, half asleep there. We've got Donny a nice shot on the yellow there. He is 2-1 down, I think, here. Tony's checking if that was off the cushion. And obviously we've got a delicious looking Haid in the top of there. He has left that, but obviously he's left, he's kind of went, come on in, show me how it's done, take the finish. But if I was him here, I would play this one off the top cushion and just leave him the hook and then go, come on in, Tony, shows how it's done, shows the finish. Because you've not got a good run of hitting a finish here. One out Donny. Get a good white here. Donny, it could have been much worse one. Oh, that wasn't stopped. That wasn't stopped there, like, so we wouldn't be Donny's had a win! That's 2-1 to Donny. And I'm not 100% sure. I think it's 2-1 to Tony. So magic. So that is us now. So that is us finished. That is us finished the group. So it was 3-1, sorry, to James against Tony. So I'm not sure how that runs in. We'll get a quick update here. So James has advanced through to the final, which is absolutely fantastic here. It looked like Tony was going to take a run on that. Absolutely fantastic run there. So we have Regan. Regan will play. Yep.
Who's through that group?
That one. James got through.
James.
Say, look. You want to take a picture? So we've got Regan is playing James, and then we'll have Stevie Ellis against Mark Leslie. So I'm pretty much sure Regan, Stevie, Mark. I think that would be the call for most of these groups. I think Tony might have been. If Tony's playing top form, it's not even a question. But James is a fantastic player, so he'll take a run on that and he'll get through. So this is going to be a really, really interesting semi-finals here. So no, we have Stevie and Mark, and James and Regan. I would say I would pick Mark and Regan for a final, and probably I want to say Mark to win it. I want to say Mark to win it, but we'll see how that one runs. We've got 19 folk in here. Let's pick some results. If anyone gets the semi-finals right and the final right for a winner and the correct score in the winner, I will put them a pint behind the bar. So let's hear your comments and we'll take it from there. Apologies, I will quickly reset the timer. So we'll be about 10 seconds behind Max. So Kiddo's going for 3-2 Regan and 2-1 Mark. So who do you think will win the final, Kiddo? So if you're picking the final winner, I'll put a pint behind the bar for you for when you're having a pint in a few weeks' time for the Rumble, mate. If somebody guesses it right, I'll give them it. It has to be the score in the final though. Has to be the score in the final. I was through in Keith on Friday and I caught the glimpse of Mark Leslie. He had a game against Taylor. 3-1 Regan. Unfortunately, I'd have to go for 3-1 Regan. Now, I would generally go for Regan, but going by the frame, Leslie played against me. He just could not miss, mate. Could not miss. This is probably the worst shot I've seen him play, and it's not that bad. But no, I saw him play on Friday in Keith, and he beat Taylor quite convincingly. I think I'd missed the start of it. I seen him play Andy Legg, and Andy just tore him a new arse, absolutely destroyed him. Mark just couldn't get going, couldn't pop. Whereas he was playing earlier on, supposedly the same as what he played against me, just couldn't miss a pot. So it's an interesting run, but so Kiddle's the only one so far with the score prediction. So if it goes, I won't take your scores in the semis, but if Regan wins 3-1, I would put a pint behind the bar for you. Anyone else got a pick in there? I want to hear your semi-finals and your finals scoring, etc. Take it for there. We've got I'm not actually too sure. Alright, we are back. We've got it's kind of been half and using away there, not paying attention. So Stevie's on a good clearance here. If he takes this yellow. Oh, it's Stevie. That might have been the extra drama bottom there, like he might be struggling away with that, but no, it's if you can come off this cushion and just go full pelt in it. Go on, get a good dunk, Stevie. Ah, here, shots are shot. That's a good shot. He's left one ball for Mark to go for here, which is quite a good move. So. We've got Regan here, getting down onto that. This is gonna be cagey, isn't it? This is massively cagey. James just taking a wee safety one there, just kind of bring that red out. I think the most important one here is, and I know Regan's a boy for this, is either pot a ball or develop a ball every time. That one there, magic shot. Regan's well set into this, but James, really competent snooker player. He's looking at this one here. What did I say? Develop a ball or pot a ball. He's done exactly the right thing there with one ball. I don't know if he's got the potential to play a skill shot here. I don't understand how potting this would be beneficial here. I'd have maybe played the skill's not easy at all here because you've just, I don't think it's going to go. Right? Yeah, that's tying that back up definitely. Is it roughly? Alright, so big shot here for Mark. Just run this through. Oh, that should be good. Should be good. To be fair, I don't know if he just wants to play the double here, because if he plays the cut, he might lose the white a wee bit up the top, but nah, not at all. Not at all. Deception of angles there. Take that. So we've got 23 continuing viewers just now, but we've only had a score prediction for Kiddo. So he's the only one that's going for a free pint. If anybody else got a score prediction, I'll easily pop in a pint if they call it right in the final. Aye, shot there, Mark. That's 1-0 to Mark. And we're still sitting 0-0 in the other one. 7 minutes into the frame, so two very close frames considering they're both quite attacking players, especially Regan. But James has obviously pulled Regan's game in a wee bit, and Stevie's a steady player as well. He's not a super rapid kind of run to that, and the semis to the finals is completely different to the group stages. So that's got off pretty well there from that's a very nice shot for unless he Regan, that is unbelievably unlucky. Unbelievably unlucky. So James here probably can he clip the red on the left here and pot the other one, but just you're aiming on a wee bit of luck then just to kind of develop on him, but he has to go for something in theory. So okay, it's not a wrong shot. I mean, it's just contain this frame that a little bit longer. So, but I would imagine that Regan will get a snooker out of him at some point. Here, probably push this one. He might even go middle and push the white across the left side. But no, he's went up the top. Absolutely zero wrong with that. Nice shot. I don't think he's got an angle to do too much here, so he might try and push this up the top. He's pushed it in the middle. Didn't go. That's massively unlucky because that was a really nice shot there for Regan. So what I'd expect here is he'll just play this off a side cushion here and try not to pot it, which is not an easy shot. Ah, that is a fantastic shot. You cannot get much nicer than that. I think for James to get out of this, it's probably 1, 2, 3 cushions from the right side to the top to the left and across. I don't think he has any other option. 1, 2, 3, and he's hit the yellow first, I think. He's not? Okay. Nobody else clearly paying full attention there, but I would have maybe thought that was the yellow first, but no.
No, he did hit that first.
He did he?
Aye,
I wasn't totally sure. I thought he maybe hit the yellow. No,
100%
nice
hit
one,
that
man.
first.
What a
Definitely-
shot then.
Definitely hit that
It's a
first.
hell of a frame here for James if he finishes through. Like, it's a good call for Jack there. Like, he was just double checking. So it's what I like to see.
Young Simpson's coming up now.
He is? Oh,
Aye.
fantastic, man.
I don't know, maybe getting memberships too, so.
Oh, magic, man. Oh, that's not even
miles
close,
in.
James.
Oh!
Right, come on in, Regan. This is definitely within your remit here, but this one on the bottom cushion, sure. Has he got the angle to just push it here? He'll make the angle. Ah, that's great, man.
Decent.
How that's glued to it, though. How that's glued to it, again. But what you do here is take this one up the top left and just screw back. He's more than capable of doing that shit.
We were talking about this earlier. Regan's came on in the last few years, last 20 years, so he's come on.
It's
leaps and
potting.
bounds,
It's potting.
so quick enough.
now.
See, we're playing him. Speed is a mental play. Makes the pots like.
No, it makes a difference.
Shotty.
This is just Regan. Wait, I think we were saying that there. He's got through the last 3 IMs, beat Fairy.
Aye.
And
Aye,
he's
taking the big boys like Finn.
He's just. And he's still what? He's maybe 13 stone, but he doesn't look 13 anymore. He's getting there.
It's that baby.
So now we're up to 1-0 to the Regs and 1-0 to Leslie. They're both quite cagey, surprisingly. Oh no, Stevie. All day though, all day. He's left himself an arse of a pot of length here. But
Good see Danny still here.
that's it.
Giving it big licks.
That's it. Oh,
Came like
shorty.
his.
Shorty.
The big hits FM.
There's a lot of interesting ones there. Alright, sorry about that. Me and Jack were using away about drams and having a good night out, and we see a wee 1-1, and I'm pretty sure Stevie should be one on that table as well. So, kiddo, you're not going to be far off, I would say, but I think James has not slowed Regan's game, but Regan's definitely changed his game to suit playing against James, like. So, even Mark's not, he's certainly not potting as well as he was potting against me. It's a bit mad, like.
Oh, that was it. When I played Craig, the first 3 frames, I played fucking terrible. And then the 4th frame, he broke and I reverse dished him.
Aye.
And I was like,
Aye.
okay, what the fuck?
Oh, I did the same.
I was just nailing it today, like just.
I played Dan in the first match, and he narrowly dished me. He missed a block for a dish, and I reverse dished him.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Fucking, that's well played." Again, really, I enjoyed that. And the next 2 frames, I think I was riding my luck a wee bit, and I went 3-0 up, and I went 3-1. I think I had 3 or 4 shots against Mark in the whole match.
You did. Well, he won first time, then second time.
Aye.
Was it? No, it was second time.
Second he dished.
Golden.
Sorry. Aye.
Golden break.
And then I missed
2-0 down.
I missed a couple shots which I could have done better, but I was like, well, there we go.
2-0 down very quickly, and you're chasing.
No, well, I did. I'm happy to chase, but I was just like, that's so poor again. That's a good shot there.
Aye,
very good shot.
Most get.
But I know I do struggle against Mark. Like, it's just one of my kind of bogey players. But is he going right back? Oh, that's not bad.
I thought he'd do that, like.
It's a big shot though, because that's not an easy pot.
Yeah. Hanger tee.
He's got it. So yeah, 2-0 and 1-1 in the other one with. I think we're not far off on time, so we'll not be far off a minute. Last one that one's to run. So
what's on 1 apiece?
We've not had much estimations on the scores here. I said Regan, Mark, and Mark to win the way he was started. But Kiddo said 3-2 Regan, 2-1 Mark, and then 3-1 Regan in the final. So he'll not be too far off if Regan takes a win here.
Regan takes it out here.
But Regan, he's dropped for the groups. And he was just flying in the groups, and that's the Regan kind of the Regan effect. Ken, he just gets going like a absolute bulldozer.
I played him. Was it last week? I had the absolute howler of a group. It was Regan. Was
it last week when he went 1-0 up against you and routed the first frame, and then you took the second one?
I think I was.
And then he kind of went, and then he went, no, this is not easy.
He took the first one in like seconds. And then next day, I think. Did you take it next day, or was
no? You took 1-1.
He proper slowed down and
he changed his game.
Yeah,
it's the same as what he's done with James here again.
Yeah, I
don't know
totally changed
what's happened there.
I think that's times up 1-0.
6-rider. So we've got a 6-rider there.
I think so.
We've got Mark Leslie through on here. So 6-rider. What do you think? Right, let's pick some Jack. Here, let's do 2 things here. Let's pick guesstimation of time. If you get any of them within the second, we're hitting a fireball.
Regan to go.
Yeah, if you just pick his time.
37 seconds.
Right, so any him in 37, and then what are you thinking about James?
James. 39 seconds. I think it's going to be tight, like.
So if any of them are in there, we're hitting a dram. Let's see how fast Regan can move the day. Here, he might move fast, but it's just stopping Kiddo. He can move fast, but it's just stopping that he struggles with. He says to me,
it's a lot of weight to stop with it.
He says to me, I can't believe the way folk play this, and I can't believe how much they run. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm just adding that on. What I've started the timer.
They shot it the other time anyway, so we'll double check.
Yeah, but I just
like,
pull him here. I've no set up on the screen. So
that's a negative.
Regan says he doesn't understand how people can't play stop shots and take a good time.
Take a choice. Tell you what, it could be on front here. That's tremendous.
I think it's more of the fact that his arse is hanging out.
Looking smash.
That's a very good shot.
Very good. Tell you what, it's a great. That white just took a bit long to stop there, like.
Aye. 1.
Oh, Reg.
3.
Oh.
So I would say plus 4 or 5 there. That's about 44, 45 seconds. I'll need you a drum yet.
I'll go see the show, double check.
Aye, that is Regan, that was. He's not happy. He's slumped into his chair there, but. I would say that's about 45 seconds there, I would say.
43.96.
Oh, it's not the worst. Go and tell Deshaun, when the time's finished, go tell him to hold it up to the camera. Also tell him I need a drum. So that's not the best time there for Regan. I do believe that James can beat this. I do fully believe he can beat it. So I'll set a wee timer on my phone and we'll just take it for there. We'll see how that one runs. So break. That's a very nice break. White stopping quickly there. Good shot. Stun that one. One in the middle. It went. Run, move, James, move! Jesus!
You got a record here,
Jesus! Stun it in. Stun it in. That's it. Come on in, James. 27 seconds as on now. Oh, look at Regan's face. He's not enjoying that. That's a great time. I reckon that was about 30 seconds there.
Oh, Bonnie. That's pretty good. That's signed.
I will play Regan.
Nobody's done.
I will play the shot.
32, 33 or something anyway.
That's definitely one there. So, kiddo, you're a wee bit out because Regan didn't get through, but I would have fully called the same. Regan is a potato. So,
Mush.
You see it?
mashed
No,
potato.
it was at the
I was
screen.
in there with
You
it.
could-
You
you
saw
could-
light.
31.98.
It was fast.
That was great.
Sean,
It was
tell
as soon as
tell someone I need a drum.
it was as soon as I break, Regan was like, oh shit.
You see them slumping, but. So what we'll do is we'll stick on the one table for the finals because nobody wants to see somebody else getting beat by randomness. Right, I'll go for a quick piss and I'll be back in a second, man. And we'll continue this. We'll hit me and Jack for the final.
Have a good laugh. Well, just waiting for them to sort themselves out here. Be toilet breaking up.
So I had the mic off and I'm chatting away here. We have a young Neil Simpson Jr. on the stream here. And he says he's going to put in some effort and contend against his old boy.
And Neil's going to buy a membership for him enough.
We're going to call it the KG Cup. And Neil take that. So hey, Jack and his old boy against Neil and his young loon.
Yep.
That would be the greatest two in here. So what we'll do is I don't have the timer on here because it's nice set up, but I will quickly set a timer on my phone. And I'll give you a rough update on time as we're running through. But
probably it's about 7 seconds.
it's not far off. Like it'll be fine.
It's fucking pretty good break there actually.
I will tell everyone's calling for
Yeah.
James to win, but there's only one
Right,
reason for that. James is now a member,
I'd go ahead, sure.
so we take James for a member.
Also,
and then
I'm playing these waiting for a win to get a membership. Like
it's that man, but
maybe if I.
so how
Can you
old,
just draw with
how
me?
old must you be? You must be about 18, 19 now, aren't you?
He's a month younger than me.
21.
I was going to say 17 because you've got a
He's
first
a
hand.
month younger than me. Yeah.
Hi, Jesus. That'll be
Give me that. He's actually like 5.5.
5.5.
Fit.
Fit.
29.
Leap year.
Steve.
Leap year.
29th December. No.
Nice.
No,
February.
no,
February.
29th of February.
Have you been up here much before?
Only once, I think.
Ah,
For a finals day one time.
it's fine, honey, because it's literally
Oh,
right in the
aye.
centre of town as well, isn't it?
It's
So,
good, and it's
I
much.
think we're $3.90 a pint, is that right? Something like
Something
that.
like that. See, well, when you would have been here last, it was the old,
Because
the old committee and that.
if you think about it, Ken,
It's changed a lot.
if you're paying £60 for a membership for 50 pence for a game of pool, obviously
Well, 50
you're-
pence for a game of pool's a.
it half,
seals the
it
deal as
half,
it is.
it halves your day, again, when it comes to that.
That's it. Oh, I'm lucky work.
And,
I don't think you can see that.
And
Maybe you can he?
I think you can see it, but he might be able to cross
cross
table
double.
it.
Aye. And ain't bad, pretty good up.
This is the thing with Mark. See when he's playing well, doesn't miss.
No.
Okay, we're now basically 1 minute into the frame, and he's already dished.
Aye.
Absolutely fantastic,
Ah.
man. This could be an absolute rout.
That's the thing as well. Like,
What we're hoping for here is our dish for James, and this will
Aye.
just set the frame.
or
again.
golden break or something.
Aye,
But,
gold would be amazing.
That's it. See, like Regan, rapid, most quickest potter I've ever seen.
Oh man, it's like
3 up against me, and then no, it was Craig. Sorry, Craig was 3 up, and then
Craig's
reverse-
a very
he
good
had a
player.
good break and never potted in, and then reverse dish and like a minute and a half, and it was like, how can you play like that? The first 3 frames.
Mhm. Craig's a very good player. Like I think he's got a new partner in Donny there. Donny's got an arm with him. I think he's organising.
Danny's probably wanting to double gin. That's why.
Danny's organising something. He maybe found out that Craig is a fireman. Danny's
half bottle of gin.
half, is that
At
all?
least.
Danny's maybe found out that Craig's a fireman. He's maybe into that.
He's
so-
maybe found he's a Rangers fan.
Oh God,
He's
Jesus!
a proper big staunch.
I take it you're a Rangers fan as well, your old boy. Unlucky mate.
He's one of them.
Unlucky mate. It's,
He's a sign
it's
with it,
near bad break, but no pot. And this,
bit of
the
cluster.
thing is, you're looking here. Aye, that's the
You
thing
need
you're
to
looking.
develop
This is
something
going to
there.
become quite cagey, isn't it?
Unless you can develop something pretty quick for there.
So we've got 21 folk watching the stream here for the final match here.
Predict your scores.
Kiddo, you had Regan at win 3-1 the final. I don't think that will happen.
No, slim chance not like.
So
I like
if
odds,
anyone can call us for the final, I think we're going to run. I think we're looking at Mark. Do you know what I mean? He's been massively consistent all day. So hopefully you'll run through on that. But James, for a new member, we'd be more than happy to take that from him. 2-1 James. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, kiddo. Want to see the comeback king here. James has already won I think he got beat in a final against Scotty Campbell. I think you played
yeah, I think
Richard
so.
in the semi and I played Scotty in the semi. I was 2-1 up against Scotty. He
So he did golden break?
Golden
Aye.
braked me.
Yeah.
And then James hit him and Scotty both hit a black with 1 second to go to
Yeah.
win the matches. I was like, you thing. I was like, Jesus. That's a very smart It's an unlucky attempt at skill shot there. I know we've seen Jamesy hit a skill shot before.
Well, he hit one earlier to win.
I know, and he had
a cut, and he
against
a cut and a block in the yellow.
Yeah, one against
did one.
Forky a few weeks ago.
Oh yeah,
so
did
it's,
that, it was pretty much the same shot today. Cut it and then.
That's a proper kind of mistake from not mistake, but big miss there. So I would think Mark being 1-0 up, I would be surprised if he attacks at this. He'll maybe take. Pardon me, sorry. He'll maybe take this one. Nice.
He's trying to develop it somehow, like if he's going for it.
It's not
Pretty
bad, but
soft.
he's
You could-
left that.
James
a
could
shot.
play the yellow one at the red.
If he
Can
could,
sneak it in.
if he slightly nudges the red
Oh, he
to the
got
top
that,
right,
yeah.
and he'll open the pocket up again. And James is a very technical player, being a snooker player
Yeah.
by general.
You notice that sometimes when he's playing.
Aye. Well, that's what happened to Regan. I think he kind of went, "Oh, again, he can do this," and it just killed Regan's game a wee bit. But Regan needs to put down a few notches, so that's fine.
Put down full stop.
We've been to the vets. Fortunately, he's still here with us. But no, Leslie's a good player. He's an occasional
definitely.
player as well for the working away and stuff. So being him or hearing the news about actually I need a message. Jack,
James, that's a good
I
shot.
don't want to say what we're saying here, but Graham says we're agreeing with you, Jack. That's worry. That's a worry.
Absolutely.
That's a worry.
Oh, must have said Graham's the better skills.
Aye, that's Jack Barn for the stream. I'll be this last time.
It's alright, when you go offshore. By the way, who does the draws? Who does this spin the wheel?
Kiddo.
Well, I need to have words with him. My group.
No, I agree. That's why I said Kiddo straight away. I
Rotten.
was more than happy to tell you it was Kiddo.
It's like, I don't know if you meant it like, but it's a great shot by James here. If you can see it, Mark, see it, can he? It's gonna be a bit fudgy here, like. Easy buzz on the corner. Alright, that'll do by Mark. James, when you play that, maybe they play that yellow up top. Maybe keep it safe there. I can get rid of the table here. Oh, good shot. Good shot. Very good. Fair play, James. You potted that ball and took a yellow out for there.
He's a good player, like he's kind of. But the thing is, he's got here. I mean, I can't. I don't think I've got a side. I don't think I've got a side cam. But in theory, here he's got the angle to kind of do something a bit wild. But
I don't know if
he's a very
maybe
technical
hit too
player,
hard
so.
and that yellow might come out. Don't know.
So we're 9 minutes into this match. Sorry for not setting the timers. We've got 11 minutes left. I'll give you updates as we're kind of like 5 minutes in, and we'll just drop it for that. So
You're pretty well on for your time.
What's that?
You're pretty spot on with your time.
That's not too far off, is it? Good.
James gonna play it up and round here maybe. Good pot. Oh, maybe too hard actually.
He's got it.
That's good there. Like
He's got
good
it.
There.
And that red will
You
just
may
hold
play
that.
it. I play
The
it.
red will just
Head
hold
off
that
red,
white.
I'll play it safe.
But
Obviously
where's
dead
the black? Where's the black going? Nowhere. James, come on. You're in the final of the flyer. You hope this
Hell,
round the
go.
table, and you put the white in the bottom cush for the up top. Okay, you
That's
can't do anything there. You don't even need angle on this. You don't need
That's a
any
decent
side.
sort of move.
You come round. You play right,
See, I would-
middle, top, left. You play 3 cush, and you're on that.
I maybe try and come to just between that two reds and put it
Ah,
back
that's
up
brutal.
top.
No way. This is the shot. Round, down. No. See, there's no need to put a side on
Still
that.
goes though.
Doesn't if he hooks himself, but I think he's got
I
a
think he's
shot.
got a shot. It looks
At
like
least
he's
a
got it.
double. At least a double.
I think he'll play that. If you can see it, you'll play it right up top. Top left. Oh. He's going for it. I think that was where he's going like. Oh.
Come on in.
Good chance for Mark here.
That is. Who you think's win this one? Colin. I said Colin. Did I say Colin or Colin?
Colin.
I said Colin. Did I say Colin?
Dreaming
I
about
sound
Lucy.
I sound like an idiot, so it's fine.
White. Safe. It's not an easy, and he's got to play this right for the lost red to develop. The white for the block. To be honest, there, the harder like. If it was me, I'd be rolling it in, but
Mark,
these players can.
Mark will attack
decent
this, like,
players can
see,
fire it in and get the white
he's
green
thinking
pin.
too much. It's not even that. He just attacks it. Just drive it in and drive a hawk, and he's got the skill level. So beautiful shot.
If he's, it
But we
looks
hope
like,
he-
it looks
we
like he's
hope he
just
missed
past
it.
the middle, but
He's gonna cut that, like, definitely.
Aye, pretty good,
Is
fair
that
play.
2-0? 2-0, and I'm
Yeah.
on 11.5 minutes into the stream, so we've got 8.5 minutes left. See how we got some of that. So right, so we have 2-0 Mark, and we have him on the break as well, and we have approximately 8 minutes left here. So I don't want to guesstimate, but Mark's gonna win this.
Mark's probably
Good break here.
probably slowing to do new.
He-
Then
There's been 2 golden breaks, by the way, that haven't been off the cut break, and they've both happened against me. And one was Mark today, and one was Scotty Campbell when I was 2-0 up.
I'd
in the
probably say you
semi-final.
probably deserved it, Brian.
I'm an arsehole.
I was in his tail, but I'm glad you did.
No, but I don't care. So I really enjoy the game. So when
I think the golden break and the golden duck makes it a bit more exciting than that. Just it gives
no, it's
a
ace,
bit of a
like,
laugh, isn't it? Oh, Mark. I think they were all, if he potted that harder one, they were all probably there for a mark. They were like, James is playing a bit of pace, a bit new.
James is
So I worry about that
he's
few
gonna
balls
pick,
in
he's
the
gonna pick up
bottom
pace.
right, like.
What I would do here is take this one top left, and then you've got the one in the middle right, and then just work your way down. See, I wouldn't be playing this one.
That's a good shot to be fair, like.
That's moved. That was very.
Even if he
nice,
just
like.
covers that bottom
Yeah,
pocket there,
you take this one at the bottom left here because the white's gonna spring up
yeah.
again. So
Okay, probably could be the best chance he has to take it out. So aye, shot, good shot. Oh, yellow's helped them out there. He's just got a worry about getting this white for the red next to the block at some point. Hard to tell from the camera. I don't know if it goes in the middle. Is it maybe rolled in to the bottom right? It's hard to tell. Here's it.
should go like.
Oh, Jamesy boy. Oh, I put the white D. Mark will take his time here now.
Aye, you know what he's doing. Nice and easy. He's fine. It's not easy. We're about 2/3, 3/4 of the way through this batch. 15 minutes in.
He's doing that by that's 5 arms from him. Keeps the block safe, pretty much. Oh, so unlucky there with that bottom rail. I pot this and then go for the one up the top and hopefully you can get the white back down. Yeah. Oh, I suppose do it that way. Oh, lucky Mark. White's in. Lucky.
It's Marky. It's not playing that. The run on that. We're sitting at about 15 minutes. There's 5 minutes left. If James can connect,
James maybe
clear this up pretty quick.
he might go for a combination, but
We've got
he
just
might take it. I think
just
block it
over
here.
just over 4 minutes left.
What yellow?
He needs. I would be pulled that yellow off cushion. I'm sorry. That's just mad.
I know James is red.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Fuck. Stand back.
That'll be top.
That's a beautiful shot.
Yeah.
Come on in, James.
Probably get a bit of back.
He's got two choices here because it goes
Yeah.
both sides again. He's going top spin though. Oh, look at that! That's aggressive. I love it.
That's a secret player for you.
It's
That's it.
pure white control, isn't it? So if he takes this one with 3.5 minutes left to go, beautiful shot. Well played, man. Alright, finish it. Right, so we're saying 2-1. 2-1. James has got a chance. 3.5 minutes bang on.
Looks like James is breaking on.
Left to go. Deshaun's turned the card. It's a bit. Oh, he's done the day.
Aye.
No, he's back in his
We're
phone.
3-0.
He's on grinder the whole day. So.
Aye. Well, he was gonna. If he got through to semis,
That's where I know your face from.
if he got through to semis, he was gonna update his Tinder.
He already did that last week.
Single, working the mill,
I won
through to semi-finals of Sunday Flyer.
I got through a final against Jen and I got beat a few Wednesdays ago, and I gave the kids half the winnings and a trophy each, and the youngest was like, "What did you win for this?" And I was like, second place. And she's like, "Cool, not so good." I was like 4 all, good, delighted. She's like, "How many more have you won?" Not so many. Not so many. So kids are good fun with it, yeah. But
tell you, James, the horse one.
right, so we've got 2.5 minutes left on here. Hoppy, Kiddo, Graham, we'll say you always run the stream here. We've got 23 folk. I expect at least 5 people to come in with the comments of the run for the final.
Dry.
That's a very.
Dry. It's good.
See, Mark looks very happy with that. What are you saying, Reds here?
I say Reds. Mark takes slow, but
You need
you'd
the
go Reds.
first red. The first red's what you need.
Aye.
Again. But even if you miss it, it's not such a bad thing.
Mainly hardest shot's your first shot.
If you take 30 seconds, it doesn't. Is that Regan?
Deshaun's
That's it. It's not.
Donny.
Donny.
He must have came through a double gin for Donny there.
Donny
Like.
is impressive.
I tell you, see when
Alright.
I played him, I got him,
Mark,
played him.
I don't understand
lost.
why you went yellows there.
Not
I
sure.
do not understand. With that red covering that bottom pocket,
It's only
it's
about-
covered half his table. Unless you can pop this now.
Maybe the bell. Ah, superb. Tremendous.
Well,
Ah, when you gave
maybe
us.
we called how
Aye.
thick we are and how good he is.
There's a reason.
Don't laugh, Colin.
There's a reason we're here. He's the.
Your dad wouldn't be happy. So we've got about 1.5 minutes here, and Mark is doing the right thing. Pot to save the time.
Yep.
He's not wasting time. He's just potting, and he's just
Don't know if he's much on
put this white in the top.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
perfect.
that's a shot.
Perfect.
Right on the realty.
Just keep it running. Even that 5 seconds of trail,
Yeah.
again,
Yep.
it's makes a difference. Like,
That's like with your 6 redders. Yeah.
aye.
He's
Oh,
James
that's
is
just.
trying to make up time.
So I reckon we've got about 45 seconds here. Mark is moving, which is good for him to see.
He's maybe trying to get the 3-1.
I don't get Mark too much. It doesn't matter at all.
No, not done.
No. Well, actually, I think it might actually
See.
matter to Mark. Because I don't think he's been about that much.
I'll get him up in the.
Yeah,
the
but I
leaderboard
don't,
too.
yeah, he's not been.
Don't work. Gotta be going like computer see Regan's face.
Yeah, so Mark
Yummy.
is.
He's up.
Well,
Where is he? Mark.
No, is this his
No,
first one?
no, he's not, because I beat him on.
All right, we have his first win.
You have to go and take a photo. Make sure you take a photo.
We have a first win
Mr. Cool told me.
for Mark there. Absolutely fantastic win from there. He
there.
just did the difference. That was it.
Just made
All right,
difference.
I'll wait. Take
Yep.
Colin, take a seat for a minute and tell us what you think about that. Have a news with Jack.
Tremendous stuff.
And we'll appreciate it, mate. And I'll be
Yes.
back.
So before today, the leaderboard was Scotty Comblin first, Ben Ryan, Forky, Regan, Graham, Russell, me, Mr. Patience himself. We'd see James. So James will come up a good bit there for getting the final. Regan will go a good bit up and all. I'm not sure how Russell got on. So, Mark Leslie's 14th on this before this week, so he's on 40, so he'll come up a good lot too. Disaster, he'll come up a good bit. If you want a few frames a day. Yeah, Andy Lowe and Martin Tunick was in here. Neil Green's in here. Obviously, Graham Scales in here either, so they'll maybe drop 2 plays or 2.
Alright, that is us finished for the day. Congratulations to Mark for a nice win there. Of 2-1 over James in the final. So no, he's pretty cheesed with that. That makes a pretty good inflict on some damage on the standings. So hopefully it'll continue. Regan, I don't know what Regan's doing. Practicing for, I don't know what he's practicing for. Not being a loser, probably. So no, I really massively appreciate everybody joining in. Again, as always. And we will see you guys next time. And we'll continue to do this and we'll continue for next time. That will be our Sunday flyer is complete. So I'll see you guys on tomorrow night. We have Owens playing Hoppy. That'll be a really good one. We've got the Bucky Boy against the Elgin lad. It's going to be pretty close. I think it's a race to 10. I think they're starting at 7 o'clock at night. I think they're playing for 50 pop ahead as well. So that's an interesting one, and we'll see how that one runs through. But if you want to join in, feel free, give us a shout. We're more than happy to have you here. And if not, come up for a pint, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye now.